Wash your glasses. Uh-oh, people coming in the room. Here we go. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh. Hey, Gia. Hey, Gia, let me see. Look, like where my glasses at? Hold on for a minute. Let me see it. Hey, Gia. Hey, love. How y'all doing? It's cold. I'm freezing. Let me see my camera's fixed. I'm cold. I'm freezing. Where's this camera? I gotta get the proper lighting, but you know what it is, what it is. I am so cold. I got my heater going on back here. Oof, it's cold. I'm all late. How are you, Miss Love? Wait, two Love? I got Gia Love and Lorna Love. All right, Love. Love is in the building. Put my glasses on. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, Miss Flowers. I was having a conversation. I want to talk to y'all about DL men. I have to put this on. These glasses, for some reason, the thing stick me in my ear. You see the thing about the guy? I guess I'm waiting for other. Wait, wait. Let me get the thing for Instagram. Good night. Can't wait to. I was watching this little boy. Well, he's actually a grown man, but he looks like a little boy on Instagram, and he's a grown man though. Here we go. Checking connection. So anybody want to come live with me on Instagram? Okay, we're telling you all this. Where's my tissue? Excuse me. What would be cute is the meeting up with the dolls here. That would be different. That's for sure. So I was having a phone conversation with somebody that's uncomfortable with their skin. I guess as we call it. When a man feels as though he's attracted to the girls and he's afraid of people finding out his interests in the girls and stuff, which is, everybody moves differently. I don't try to get people to come out or express that they should come out. Everybody has to do it their way. I always tell people, do it your way. Give me no regrets. This is my oils. I'm burning my incense oil. Positive energy. Hello, people on Instagram. If anybody on Instagram want to come on here and talk, let me put the link up here. In case y'all want to talk on here, I could always add you in here. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. And we can have a conversation. People can hear you talk. Let me see. I'm not going to show your face just unless you say you want to. But other than that, I'm not going to show your face. You just may just want to talk but don't want to be on camera. So we'll just use my face as the camera. My head is big enough. You see Miss T. Who's that? Who's Miss TT? I always said I can't wait to graduate high school and get 18 on my own. Oh, you still 17 years old? All right, Yumi. Well, take your time, honey. You 46. Okay. I thought you were saying you was So tell me, Yumi. Tell me, matter of fact, all the girls, tell me, did everything, how did it go and where did it go? What did you think was going to happen and what ended up happening? Like through the whole journey of your life, where you thought it was going to go and where it went. Because the weird thing about life is it's going to still happen, whether you like it or not. With me, I just had a full conversation with a dude. I was telling him, he was like, well, what do you think gonna happen between us? I was like, I really don't know. The only reason why I don't know what's happening between me and dudes is because I'm not the same person I used to be. After a certain amount of pain, after certain times of being hurt, I'm no longer that person no more. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, I don't care. I don't show up for pain. I don't even care. I show up to the liquor store. I show up to the bed. I show up at the grocery store. I show up at the grocery store and ask for chicken and french fries. I don't show up for a man. I show up to the hair store. I show up for that. I show up to get something to eat. I don't show up for men. Now y'all can show up for men. That's fine because y'all ain't been hurt like I've been hurt. So y'all still got levels. But this old bag right here, I've had enough. I show up to get something to eat so I can get a body like January. Because January got the body of the century, honey. She got body, yaddy, yaddy. If I could just take a piece of it. Anyway, um, let me see. Hold on for a minute. Let me see it. You know I'm so cheap. Anyway, let me read this up. Girl, I thought I would get married and move forward. Oh yeah, Miss January. But y'all homegirls still we glad you here. Yumi says I wasted so much of my time there. Really not good reason. Okay. Gia says Miss TT from the village, tall, trans, older woman, sis be talking to herself. Okay, I know a few girls talk to themselves. I know a few girls Miss Love that talk to themselves. Gia. Oh, you talking? Oh, that's so. Okay, that's the girl. Okay. Oh, you. Hey, Miss Ann. Baby Buns. Thank you, Miss January. No, but I don't got January's body. I wonder about it like January, because January could eat and she get the body that we pay for. January just eat and get it. Anyway, is it you talking about the girl who looked like an Indian? She used to wear a braid and a ponytail. I remember the first saw Jenny Jones at 17 years old. Trans woman said, they do that. Impossible, that's me. Hey, Jordan, what's up, boo boo? This is the thing. When I did what I did to myself, I thought I was going to be dating gay men. Because if you're in my bed doing that thing to my body, I don't have to ask you what's going on. Because clearly you came to the clearance center because you're here to clear some bills. But I had to date straight men. Hey, somebody called me grandma. Hi, I think it's wait me. Hi, Princess Aquarius. Hey, I am. Hi, Black Lives Matter. And let me say, this girl that's through them hormones got me eating child. The hormones make me cry too much. I don't even take the hormones that much. My name is Carla. Hey, Carla. Girl, them hormones got me eating. The hormones make me too emotional. They make me very emotional. I don't want to be crying over everything, but I don't like crying at all. I don't. But fry me some chicken and some French fries, I'm good. But I eat so much that you ever eat so much that you don't get full? Like I'm always eating. Can't wait to take hormones. Oh, you're not on hormones, Prince, Carla? Well, they said you can get them from, well, you can get them online. They trying to stop the girls from getting the hormones, but the thing about it is, there's always a way. Don't never let nobody tell you you can't get your own. That's, I'm, oh, I wish I could say that January, because I'll be right. We can have a chewing conversation. Sure, I love to eat honey. I would love honey, Gerald. So I was talking to dude, and he asked me would I have a problem with him being DL, and my answer was I didn't really answer him because his phone got disconnected. I don't care if a man is DL. I really don't. And the reason why I don't care, because I don't show up for you. And the one thing about me, I'm like a baby. If anybody never raised a baby, let me explain. If you have a baby, I'm talking about the little kind, the little toddlers. Amy saying, if you have a baby, if you don't watch that baby in the house, that baby in everything. That's me. So if you feel like you can't be seen with me, I'm like a baby. You don't have to be seen with me, because as long as you ain't around, I'm in everything. Honey, I'm in every man. Honey, he all been on top of me doing his business. So why you ashamed, honey? Trust me. Mother has lived. The men gonna be on top of me doing their business. And when you come around, I'll play dumb for you. Oh my God, I miss you, which I won't. But I'll do it for you because I know it's gonna stroke your ego. Oh my God, I've been thinking of you all day, child. I ain't even gonna tell you that. Because that's a lie. I ain't be thinking about you because I've had another man on top of me doing his business. Ain't nothing like a man on top of you doing his business. Thank God for them hustlers. They ain't worth nothing. That's why when they come over, you hide everything. You take stuff and put in a garbage bag and put it inside the closet in the back part. He's good in bed, but he's also good at stealing. Ooh, mothers live. Matter of fact, this one dude that I used to mess with, he hit me every day. Hey, boo. I was like, leave me alone. And you ever need somebody that's just, this man is so good in the bed. Oof, oof. I would sell him my tune song for the graveyard and tell him I'm getting it later. Let's just get it on. But it ain't no good for me. He's good in the bed though. Oof. And when a man is good in bed, that means you sharing that. He's got experience. He's AKA Pornhub special, AKA hustler, AKA everybody's people, AKA he has sex with everything. And we probably can have sex with no human beings. He had puppies in there having sex with the dogs. You just can't trust him. Oof, but he's good in the bed, honey. He good in the bed. Oh my God. And he cute. We cute though, but he ain't worth shit. He ain't worth nothing, but he cute. Oh, high yellow, freckles in his face. Oh, oh. But when you get in that bed, girl, all the arthritis in your back has been pushed out. Oh my God, he ain't worth shit though. Girl, you gotta make sure your pocketbook is everything. Your pocketbook, your cell phone. You gotta make sure everything is out of reach. It's so goodly hidden, you have to find it yourself. But child, when you get you in that bed, oh, and then you get some of them in the bed, child. You like, you could have stayed home. I know why you single, cause you was the worst. What you know about red bones? Fuck boys down on. You want to come on live with me, princess? Cause you seem like you got a lot to say. I prefer you come to the front line instead of standing back there. Why don't you Why don't you come on live with me? Let's have some fun. Let me see if I can bring you on live. Can I bring her on? Go live with her. I sent you an invite, Prince Carla. Here we go. What's up, Mama?
Hello.
Bring you to the forefront.
I'm fairly new in my transition shit. I mean, I only lived myself for a year and a half.
Okay.
And the rest of the years, I've been in the closet trying to fight my parents. So it's like I'm just emerging out of the bullshit.
Well, you do know hormones don't make you who you are, right?
I know, that's what I need.
But see, you don't need hormones to be who you are. It's like being black. You're already black. You don't have to need a suntan to become black because it's already there. You must be young. You must be like,
Grandma,
what you like?
Grandma, I understand that. I understand that. But I want the body I want. That's all I'm going to leave at that. Because I do respect you. But I want the body I want, and that's it.
Okay. So you're not available for conversation. In other words, you one of them babies that know it all.
Okay, no. It just, I don't feel like arguing over hormones.
But you're not arguing. Do you honestly think that having a conversation with me, you arguing?
No, it's just like, I feel like I need hormones because it will make me happier with my body. And to see the result of the fat redistribution will literally put a smile to my face, because every single time I see my body in the mirror, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Okay. If you don't
And
want,
I just keep feeling like testosterone is just winning every day. Like, bro,
but see this is
it's
the
not
thing.
cute.
But see this is the thing about life. If you're available for education and learning stuff, you have to be available. But if you have a shut off thing, because clearly you've been judged too much, so you kind of ready, and you don't have to be ready for me. If you know what I mean. Like I get where you coming from, because I get it. Everybody got something to say. Everybody telling you this, and you sick of it.
Yeah, I didn't try to disrespect you, Grandma, but it's like, I respect my elders, but it's just like, at the same time, I just been trying to be myself.
Yes, but that's see the thing about. Let me tell you something, sweetie. The one thing about life, you have to learn that everything is not the way you think it is. Sometimes people tell you stuff to try to help you along the way. Don't close. I mean, when I tell you this, you can learn from a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, but just hear it out. Don't already become defensive of something that may can help you along the way. People, when people try to talk to you, they're only trying to make sure certain things that come to your life, you miss it. Where other people fall into the hole, they're telling you stuff to make sure you don't go into that hole. And I understand because probably, obviously, in my opinion, you've been judged too much. You've been through too much, in my opinion. I feel like everybody judge you. They got their opinion. They want to share this with you, and you to the point where you know what? I'm gonna protect my spirit. I don't hear nothing y'all gotta say. And the one thing about that is dangerous because you're gonna get people like me that's gonna come into your life. They're gonna try to make sure you don't hit holes. But if you close off, you close the door, you ain't gonna never receive the information that was available to you for free.
That's true, but it's like, I'm not going to get, okay, but the thing about it is this, it's like, why should I abandon the chance of getting boobs and ass for happiness? Like, I'm already happy, but it's like, it would just make me happy. It's like getting a car versus walking. It's like, yeah, I can just walk anywhere, but why not just get a car and just drive? Driving is a lot more easier.
And I agree, but the thing about it is, sweetie, you have to crawl before you walk. And remember,
Shit.
everybody don't know everything. I can learn something from a 4-year old. I can learn something from a 2-year old. I don't know everything. You never know where your delivery comes from, a message for you. But if you close people off, you have to be careful. And you have to be careful because a lot of holes you could skip over. And I understand you want to get there quickly, but it's a process. And the reason why you need to enjoy the process because you will understand it more when you get there. We all want to get there quickly. We get tired of the BS. We get tired of waking up, looking in the mirror. We get tired of seeing certain things. But remember, everything is a level. And every level that you get to is going to make you stronger. You may not like it because a lot of stuff happened to me. I didn't like it. But I realized it was important because it got me to a certain level. But I also have to remind myself not become angry with everybody because everybody ain't against me, especially if they look like me. But it's all about the delivery. If somebody disrespect you, then reality is that I get it. But when somebody's talking to you, try to give you knowledge, sometimes you go, you know what? Let me see what's happening. Because everybody's not against you. But I get it. Trust me, I get it. Most girls like me been betrayed. We've been backstabbed with the ones that look like us. Everybody got so much to say. The ones that look like us want to read us. They want to talk about us like a doll. They want, and it's like, why would you do this to me when I'm like you? So why would you go
I'm
out
just
to
trying to figure out why you took on the fact that I want to take hormones. I mean, all due respect.
you what?
I don't get why you're making such an issue of me taking hormones. Like,
Let me ask you something. Where did I say I have a problem with you taking hormone?
you haven't, but you did apply it. You have to crawl before you walk. And I'm just like, I can take hormones and just start off running.
This is the thing. You're really not listening because you're in a defense mode and your energy right there. I can't help you. But good luck, Mom. Have a great day.
We can talk about something else.
No, you go ahead on, honey, because I can't help you. Because I'm not the one you want. You hard headed as hell. You one of the ones that'll be doing a video about that son got killed because you too damn hard headed and ain't nobody got time for you. Take it up with your mama. I ain't here for it. She heard nothing. And that's the problem. When you get to a point in life where you don't want to listen, then you receive everything that comes with that part. I ain't got time for you. Oh, you don't want me to take a hormone. That's not what I said. I said hormones don't make you, but if you don't want to receive it, that's fine. But I don't have to sit here with you because I ain't getting paid for this. Honey, at the end of the day, you do what you got to do. I got a bunch of people like you on my damn page that did what they had to do. And guess what they doing now? They ain't breathing. If y'all don't want to receive it, don't receive it. I ain't here to keep you alive. I'm just trying to help you. If you don't want to receive that, then don't help me. I don't have to help you. You're hard headed as hell. It's not rude. You're hard headed. You hard headed. You hard headed as hell. Hey CC, hey Yumi, hey MG gang. I can't help somebody. My thing is this: if somebody's taking out time and trying to teach you something, if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to hear nothing. But remember one thing: don't nobody owe you nothing. She was like, well, "You don't want me to take hormones," and I feel it's disrespectful. No one said not to take hormones. My whole thing was is that you're beautiful the way you are. You can get to certain levels and it's fine. But she heard hormones. She came on the defense mode. And see, my thing is if you here to attack, I ain't the one. Now the old Raven would have been like, well, listen, sweet, this new Raven like, honey, it ain't that serious for me because you ain't paying me. I'll give you something to help you along the way. If you don't want to receive it, you don't have to receive nothing, baby says. Nothing. But you're going to reap what you sow. In the long run, you're going to pay for not me. First of all, let me tell y'all something. Don't nobody have to help y'all. But if you know everything, you the one gonna regret it. Because in the long run, you ain't gonna meet a Raven. You're gonna meet somebody that's gonna jump on you, gonna disrespect you, beat the hell out of you, and you ain't gonna be ready. Because there's a lot of people that don't take up time for you, but they will take up time to put you in the ground. So when you get somebody in your life to sit back and try to help you along the way, sometimes you receive it. Like I said before, I get little 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds that can talk to me, and I would say, oh, okay, I hear you. I'm gonna listen to them. You know why? Because Raven don't know everything. But the energy is gonna teach me something. When I talk to somebody who doesn't want to receive my energy, and somebody tells you, and you're looking for a fight, I'm not gonna fight with you. You won. You always win when it comes to me. Because I don't have to be there. I don't get mad at you. I get mad at myself for talking to you. Because you don't want to receive what somebody's telling you for free. You're gonna go to therapy. You're gonna get hormones. When you get hormones, let me tell you something. You can get hormones for the rest of your life. If you ain't happy, you're gonna get bigger boobs for the rest of your life. You ain't happy, you're gonna get pumped. You ain't happy. Now your face is pumped. You taking hormones. You did everything you could do. Guess what? You still ain't happy. Hormones is not about transitioning. It already have to be in the spirit. But if you don't want to receive it, guess what's gonna happen? You'll be another one of these girls to my son. Oh, I don't like the way I look. My face is wrong. I got gender dysphoria. Who cares? You want to look like a clown. Now you look like the circus. Girl, you got your job interview. You're trying to apply for application as a clown, but your face is done. You're ready. Just stand in line with the tickets and shake the damn bell. Child, nobody checking for you. I'm not the one. Child, please. Somebody taking up time talking to you, trying to give you encouragement to let them know that you got somebody in your back and you disrespectful. Child, talking about somebody's rude. Don't want nobody owe you nothing to like. Every girl like me have been through hell. And we try to teach other girls so they don't have to go through hell. But if you're a girl that knows everything, guess what you do? You let her have her spot. You have your spot. Because you're going to reap what you sow. Ain't nobody got to save you, girl. Well, I feel as though hormones. Child, who cares about them damn hormones? Shit, many girls have been killed on hormones. They're very passable, beautiful girls been killed. They're very, very beautiful biological girls have been killed. And they were beautiful. And they didn't even have a body. Y'all better learn about mental health. Mental health is more important than some damn body. How long has the person even got to know? 5 seconds, you mean? 5 seconds she did, and 5 seconds she's going, I ain't the one, child. She said I was rude. She said I didn't want her on hormones. I was like, I did not tell you I didn't want your hormones. I told you my whole thing was I want you to be insecure within yourself. I want you to love yourself before the hormones. I wanted to. It's just like having a relationship with somebody. You need to be in love with yourself before you invite a man into your life. You need to love yourself before you invite, because ain't nobody gonna love you the way you want to be loved. You're gonna be looking for that love, and ain't nobody like Mary J. Blige. She's like, I found the love in me. Look how many years it took. Look what she going through. She got sued by me. You have to love yourself. Can't nobody help you. Can't no hormone. Can't no pill. But if you love yourself, whether it's good, bad, spookable, clockable, if you don't love yourself, ain't nothing gonna work. That's all I was saying. Well, I feel like you trying to, because you don't want me to take on. Girl, who cares if you take hormones? I'm like you. Why would you want to somebody doing something for you for free, and they're gonna say, "Well, you're rude." You're right. I'm rude. I'm a jump in my case because why am I talking to you? I got a bunch of people sitting up here that want to talk about something to help themselves, to keep their mental together, keep their spiritual together, that want to grow within life, talk about things that bother me, air out different things, and try to find monetary value and inclusion and helping each other. When you get somebody that don't want to receive that, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna sit up and make nobody see me. Hey, Miss Hope, is that Hope? Let me put my glasses on. I don't make nobody do nothing. If you don't want to receive Raven, guess what you don't have to do? Black Lives, Miss Unbreakable, all said. And that's how I am. I don't try to make nobody see Raven's way. You don't got to listen to me. You don't have to listen to other girls. No, child, they ain't come back up here if you me. I don't got patience for it. I don't have patience for it. She can be right. She can be right back where she at. She do like the rest of make a blog about me, talk about her like a dog because I'm supposed to kid. Okay, let's just read this. It was right. You was rude, but I do apologize for defensive because everyone gives me shit being in my transition. Hey, Unbreakable. Yes, this is yes. This is hope. This is hope. Oh, what's up, Mama? You want to come on live with me, Hope? Let me see if I can get Hope because Hope will talk to me. Where's Hope at? Oh God, who's these people? Anyway, hey Nova, what's up, Mama? Exactly, you mean? I'm like, yo, y'all gotta learn. Them girls in the ground didn't want to go on the ground. But you see one thing, when you get somebody like I'm grandma, but if I'm grandma, then maybe you should listen. But you hard headed as hell, and I can't make you do things. But see, I understand it because I'm like, I get it. You've been through enough. But if you're not ready to receive that, I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here to convince you nothing. If you're not ready to receive what I'm saying, that's fine. I don't have to convince you because I don't have to talk to you. I know it was January. I know it was a jab. I ignored it. I gave her that. I gave her that. But I ignored it. I listened to and I'm the rude one now, but I gave her that. I paid it no mind. I know when people being shady, act like I don't hear it, but I hear it. I hear everything. But you know what? And this is the reason why a lot of young girls get murdered because they don't want to hear it. A lot of us older ones are around because people set us down and said, listen, this is what's going on. They set the plan, we follow the path. Now, when you say, I don't want to hear, I know this one girl in New York. I said to her, I said, are you not, are you, I know, Miss Ann, I, Jordan, listen, I don't, listen. You know, when you go live, you're going to get everything. You know, I know it was disrespectful, but I let her get that. Let her have a moment. That's what you want to call me. Lord knows I've been called worse, and some of the shit I even agree to. But I don't get mad at people. I ask myself, why am I talking to you? And I never forget this one girl in New York. I told her she didn't like me. I didn't know she didn't like me, but I found. So she had on a tubie, and I was like, "You walk around here with a tubie." I said, "Are you okay with a tubie on at nighttime?" She said, "Oh, girl, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. Honey, I'm beautiful. I'm fierce. Honey, they got her around the corner. They beat her ass. Her nose was busted. Her face was beat the hell up, and she got raped. She got raped. She didn't want to hear it. They beat her face in. They beat her in. When she came back around, she said, I don't want to talk about it. You don't got to talk about it to me. You already told me your position. They beat your ass. You can't fight no man. You got on stiletto heels. You got on a tubie. You got that boob job. And they done, honey, first of all, do you honestly think when you run your mouth, people going to be saying, oh, she's so beautiful. I don't want to hit her in her face. I just want to slap her. Honey, they're gonna grab you here. They're gonna be weighing you out. They're gonna slam you on that ground. You ain't gonna be ready. If you ain't about that life, don't act like you is about that life. Cause all that, let me just read you, honey. The only reading you gonna get is your teeth sliding across that cement ground. And then when you get to the end, somebody else gonna stop it. They beating the hell out of you. Then you next thing you know, you sitting on, you to myself, all I was doing was walking down the street and they jumped on me for no reason. Okay, well, your attitude, honey. When somebody's trying to tell you something you want to hear it, guess what happened? You had your ass handled to you. Who cares? The nastiness you get when somebody do something to you, guess what happened? Nobody cares. For some people, feel like you got what you deserve. They just be mad that they didn't do it. One thing in life, you get a lot of bees with honey. When you're a negative person and something bad happened to you, some people feel like it was good. They enjoyed it. It was like, I hope they come back and do it again. You ought to learn in life and learn, especially when you're young. You're gonna learn in life. Cribs, stomp them. Yeah, that's the thing about it. People don't. When people attack you on the street, it's not no such thing as, well, I don't want to grab your hair because it's nicely laced. Your skin is flawless. That's why when girls run their mouth and they pretty, I'm like, you do know all that could be taken away, right? You know all that prettiness, you know that could be taken away. So while you doing all this, I hope you got them hands and you got something in that pocketbook, and I hope you can get to something in that pocketbook to bring that energy. Because a lot of times people are already ready for you. You better hope you just like that pretty girl that got killed. She thought she was so beautiful, she was so passable, and she shouldn't have been murdered. But in reality, she ran her mouth to the wrong person, and he took out a gun and shot her right there on the street. I did the story on her. She was real pretty. She shot her on the street and killed her right there on the street. I did a funeral. They put in the coffin, made it look all pretty. Who the hell wants to look pretty in the coffin? You need to be pretty walking on the earth. So now you're in the coffin, all that beauty, all that money, all that silicone, that work, girl. Let me ask you something. Ain't nobody checking for her. She dead. Ain't nobody even looking for her. Sometimes I think hormones and people that transition, that stuff really goes to their brain and they become something that they don't realize that they could be taken away at any moment. Just because you transition don't make you resent the pain. You transition to a biological female position. And last time I checked, they've been killing a lot of biological women. So that's the avenue that you're heading down. So you want to look all beautiful and hair flakes and lashes. There's a lot comes with walking in that in that journey. So when somebody puts you to the side, say, "Hey, mama, let me just tell you this," you go, "Oh well, honey, I feel like I know another girl. She got a lot of mouth, fierce girl too. She runs her mouth. I don't speak to her no more either. She runs her mouth. She ran her mouth to a female. The female whooped her ass. She whooped her ass so bad. Now this is a two-spirit woman, and it's a biological female. She beat her ass so bad that when her brother came and saw what her brother, because her brother, the biological female, her brother came to help his sister out, and the brother didn't even want to help. So he's like, took her sister and left. Because her sister did such a good job on that two-spirit woman with all that mouth. That biological girl whooped her ass. That two-spirit girl had nothing but blood coming down her face. The biological woman had nothing. She beat her ass because she thought that she could run her mouth. And the biological girl said, "What you say?" And so ran her out. She fighting back. The biological girl took her a step and beat her ass. Beat her ass. And I don't speak to this girl now because she got too much money. I'm just waiting to do the story on her when she transition. And I say transition, I mean go on to the next life. Because she's on the clock. With that mouth and that energy, trust and believe, it's gonna be a matter of time. She's gonna hit that wall. You keep knocking on the devil's door, the devil gonna answer. Can't nobody save you. People could put stuff out there and tell you what to need to listen to. If you don't want to receive it, don't receive it. Don't receive it. Do what you gotta do. But I guarantee you one thing: a lot of girls ain't gonna take our time with you. When a girl sit down and take out time with you, that means she must care enough about you to try to make sure you be okay. If you don't receive that, guess what you don't have to do? Don't receive it. But you're going to get, everybody gets a turn. You have to be careful. I deal with a lot of different people, and I mean a lot. Biologicals, two-spirit women, a lot of young people, a lot of men that's incarcerated, a lot of different people. And I mean all races. The only reason why they're in my life, because we have a conversation. We don't always agree on everything, but we hear each other out. And we also respect each other's opinion without coming at their neck. I love a lot of biological women. Some things they say I don't like it. I don't attack them. I talk to my two spirit sisters. Some things they say I don't like it. I don't attack them. I may not like it, but they'll never know because I don't say nothing. I can respect your journey because you're only telling me there's something that's trying to help me along the way. I may not agree with everything, but I can hear you out. I have to be nasty to you because your delivery is positive. I may not receive it, but I can say, okay, well, I heard you. It's yeah. I used to say that Miss January till my mother told me different. I ain't ignoring nothing. They can go. And the thing about it is, when I hear somebody tell me something, biological to spirit, age 4 and up, I listen. I listen. I don't tell them, well, you know what? Let me tell you something about you. Just because you're a biological female, I don't feel like you need to tell me my journey about me. I don't grab her by her neck. I talk to my two spirit sisters, and she says, I don't say, well, you know what? You're a two spirit woman. You'll never be. I don't tell her that. Because she tell me what she's been through. I don't judge each individual person. I hear their story, and I let them finish. And I know there's a message that they're telling me, whether they hurting or they tired or they want to give up. I hear their story without judgment, without putting them down, without shooting them down. Because sometimes people just need you to listen and shut them. But if somebody come at you with disrespect and then they want to be respected, make it make sense. Make it make sense. I talked to that young girl yesterday, Jordan. Beautiful girl. Very respectful girl. Very beautiful. Outside and in. Young as hell. Very beautiful girl. Very respectful. She will make you love her on her spirit alone. Very respectful. Just today I got the opposite. And then I still heard her jabs and stuff. And I still respect her. And she still threw more jabs. And I said, you know what? I need to leave. Because everything I'm saying right now, you're not receiving it. You're being very negative and you're being very nasty. And right now is your way of the highway. But I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna reap what you sow. You're gonna wish many days when you get down the road. You're gonna reap what you sow. Because there's gonna be a lot of girls like me who gonna look like me that's gonna take you to your demise. She gonna take you to an area and next thing you know, you sitting up there in a situation and you can't get out. So when grandma comes along and tell you something, maybe you ought to shut up and listen. She probably one of them hard ass baby kids, child. I don't care. Now that we got that out of the way, we're gonna just unsoir and let her go. I have nothing to say about her. She go ahead and do her business. She ain't not worried about me again though. Don't hit me up. Don't even try to talk to me. Don't inbox me because I'm gonna block you. Your energy is dark. I don't need dark energy. It be the smallest things and days. Exactly, you mean? Exactly. I listened to January. I listened to um um Miss Dozier. I listened to Nova. I listened to Leah Black. I listen to all y'all. I listen to all y'all. And the advice y'all give me, I hear it. If it's something I can utilize, I listen to it. If I can't utilize it, you would never know because I'm gonna tell you. It's the thought of it's the thought of the fact that you share something with me that make it help me. Amen. That can help me right that point, but we don't know what's down the road. And I'd be like, you know what? I remember January terrorists. I remember Leah Bass said this. I remember Miss Doja said this. I remember Katrina told me this. I remember Miss Yumi told me this. I remember Miss Gain told me this. I remember Miss Moore, and I could hear it. They already just told me. So when it presented itself, I'm like, okay, thank you, sis. I heard you. I didn't need it at that point, but it sure came on time when it showed up. I was prepared. You gave me my armor, and it came right on when it showed up. But people don't see things that way. But it is what it is. Anyway, what time is it? So it's 46. So so the whole conversation tonight was about a DL man. A man that's on a DL. He was questioning, can he be in a relationship with me on the DL? And my answer to him was, you could be anything you want to be, but that's up to you. I can't make you be what I want. I only can accept you for what you can present to me. Everybody don't get there the same way. Some two-spirit women have a hard time being who they are. Some two-spirit women don't have no problem. Some two-spirit women don't want to be two-spirit all the time since I do with a flip-flop. Everybody comes differently. But it's not my place to judge them on that. Especially coming to me with an open heart and saying, listen, hear me out. Your place right there is to hear them out. And if they open to advice, you say, well, this is what I would do. Even though you suggest it, don't mean they have to listen. But if something comes up, they'll be like, you know what? I remember Raven saying this. Just like Miss January said, the power of ignore. It's true. The power of ignore. And what I used to always say before was the power of ignore. You just leave people, ignore them. I used to say that a lot till my mother died. And then I realized that maybe I was wrong. But she was right. I used to say, the reason why I used to say the power of ignore, I used to tell you before, it was for me. Because I wouldn't ignore people. I would get with them. I'm the kind of person to get mad. I get quiet. And when I get quiet, I'm about to do something that's going to put me in jail. So I get quiet. And then I had to reinvent that whole thing, power of ignore. And I had to come back into myself, have a conversation with myself. And I had another conversation with myself. I said, why are you sitting here having a conversation with somebody who don't receive you? Don't get mad at them. Get mad at Raven, because you're the one sitting there. Why are you still sitting there, Raven? So don't blame them. This is your fault now. So you say, you know what? Let me get up and leave. You be like, excuse me. Let somebody else do it, like that video, and just leave. I don't do that. Just leave. You just leave. You don't have to be right. Just leave. Same thing I tell Nova all the time. I tell Nova wants to be accepted. Hey, Grace NYC, Nova wants to be accepted. I tell Nova all the time, stop trying to be accepted by people and learn to just love yourself. And when they say things you don't like, leave. But Nova just wants people to understand where she's coming from. That's not how the world works. If a person shows you who they are, just leave. You can't be something in somebody's head to make them accept you, but you can leave and stop mentally punishing yourself to try to get somebody to love you and care about you. People gonna do what they want to do. People gonna be mean. People gonna be nice. People gonna do what they want to do. The only question you need to ask yourself is why are you sitting there listening to it? When God gave you two legs to leave, just leave them. If somebody hurts you, leave them alone. You don't have to argue with them. You don't have to be right. You just get yourself, you know what? Before you finish your next statement, I'll be back. I'll talk to you later. Just leave. You have to. You're protecting your spirit. Everybody's not going to agree. Everybody don't agree with me. And they don't have to. Because their journey is not my journey. What I've been through ain't what they've been through. Some people may have a great life. Some people went to college. Some people ain't struggling. But there's a lot of people who are struggling. There are a lot of people that can relate to me because a lot of people going through stuff. A lot of people, whether I'm not about an LGBT thing. I'm about a people being different thing. That means you're different, whether you're straight, gay, bi, two-spirit. As long as you ain't hurt no child, we good. But it's all in the delivery. Like the video support. Thanks, January. But that's the thing about it. But everybody ain't gonna get there with you. Do you realize, do y'all realize I had to stop doing deaths because it was killing me? Think about that. Just think about that. Just take a second and think about this. Raven had to stop doing murders because it was killing me. Because it kept coming in. Coming in. It was like a water flood. And I'm taking this, I'm taking it all personal. It's eating me alive. It's killing me. I done had a stroke. I done freaked out. I was like, the bodies kept coming. The bodies kept. If y'all think about it, just because Raven ain't doing body videos, don't mean the bodies ain't coming out. It was killing me, and I had to protect them. The two-spirit woman being killed. I couldn't share everything with y'all. I couldn't tell y'all why would she go there, why would she do this, because then I'd be attacking her too. I have to take everything I could say that I know she did was wrong, and I had to defend her. I had to defend her in her grave. I had to defend her, and I knew she was wrong. I knew she was wrong, but I couldn't tell y'all that. I could put that energy out into the video. Girl, you know what? Why would you do this and this and that? You knew what was going to happen. Now you did. Oh, girl, why would you out him? And then you ain't got no weapon on you. Now you did. I can't attack you. I have to defend you. I have to stand behind you. I have to defend you. I have to fight for you. And I have to fight for you. Do I want you to be alive? Yes. But it's too late. And what I would try to do is make sure nobody else will go on the ground. I start coming to the forum, tell y'all, listen, what's what y'all need to do. I started talking to y'all, telling y'all stuff. I'm telling you, I'm mentoring y'all, and I'm telling you what not to do to keep y'all alive. Some people gonna receive it, some people won't. Some people gonna hear me, some people ain't gonna hear me. But reality is, like I said so before, you make it mad at me. You make it mad at me and be alive. I'd rather you be mad at me and alive than dead and didn't know. There's a lot of people who didn't know. Do you know a lot of girls that's been murdered didn't even know that was even happening? Do you know a lot of people didn't even know the girls were being murdered? They had no idea. They had no idea. And then when people started finding out, because I kept pushing them, pushing the envelope, now the girls start catching on, other girls start pushing it. Now think about this. Who's pushing it now? Who's pushing it? The girls are still being murdered, but who's pushing it? Since Raven stepped back, I think Ashley Breed, she stepped back. Who else is doing? Because Ashley used to do them, and I would do them. So if Ashley's not doing it, and I'm like, who's doing it? Ain't nobody talking about. They're still being murdered. They're still being killed. But who's talking about it? Exactly. And let me tell you something else. It was a girl got killed. And remind you, I did all this stuff for free. Anytime you ask somebody to do something for you, this well, $40, $50. You go on Instagram, I can get you these followers. Here's $20. You need to pay me $50. You got to pay me. They want money. I'm doing it for free. I'm putting a whole video together. I'm not only I'm putting a whole video, I'm showing you what happened to the girl. I'm showing the location where the girl is at. I'm showing you what she looked like. I'm telling you the location. I'm showing you videos of where she was at. I'm showing you what happened to her. I'm telling you everything. All you did was press a button for free. Nothing. It cost you nothing to press a button and share the video. Let's find out what happened to one of our sisters. That's all I asked you to do was share the video. And one girl was like, I feel as though you trying to make money off of my girls. I said, honey, let me tell you something. I don't have none of my information up there. All my information at the top because that's what this thing is up. Everything I said to you to help support you to get money for this girl's funeral is in the box and in the video. Well, my family feel as though you trying to get money. I said, no. I said, you know what I'm going to do? Out of respect for your family, I'm going to delete the video. So I deleted all the videos everywhere I went. Well, baby, you didn't have to delete. Oh, yes, I did. You could always take the step. Well, you know, Raven, I'm going to do the video that girl's death myself. And you could. But you won't do it. But you criticize me for deleting it. Guess what happened? They didn't get the money to bury her. That's not my problem. Oh well. It's an old saying goes, never bite the hand that feeds you. Especially if it was done for free. Exactly, gang. Somebody doing the whole thing for you, ain't charging you no money, a video, ask other people to help find out who killed this girl, and you come out with that energy, and I ain't making no money from it, not even $5 or $2, and I'm making sure everything goes to you and your family, and you tell me when you feel this up, I said, no problem. You needed $25,000. Guess what you got? Nothing. I sit and looked and see what she ain't get nothing. She ain't made no money. Because you know why? No one knew she died. Nobody even knew she was dead. You think people are going to go through a blog and read it? They ain't going to read that stuff. They're going to say, oh, well, another girl died. She must have tricked them. Oh, well. Grab them a martini and drink and say, girl, you going out tonight? Child, that's as much as they thought about your family member being dead. They could care less. But I'm going to tell you what they will do. Somebody will listen, they press the button and play and walk around the house to clean the house, and they'll turn it around and they can hear what happened. Because somebody's like, they hearing somebody read it to them. They'll press play. They'll clean, wash clothes, wash their hair, and listen to it. Ain't nobody gonna be sitting there going through the website reading all that mess. All you do is press play. Somebody did it for free. And you're gonna tell them, well, guess what happened? You ain't get the money. Oh well. That's your loss. They doesn't say never cut your nose off to spite your face. Damn the curl. I don't know what happened to it. That's not my problem. It's not my problem. I tell anybody, if you don't like it, you could do it. Anybody could do what I do. Just do it. The disrespect is just unbelievable. The entitlement. The entitlement. Free labor stuff, yes again. It's constant battling. Right, gang. They should take it from someone who read exactly you mean. That's what drew me to you, Raven. Exactly, Miss January. No one has done it since you. Take advice from someone who's been through it. Exactly, free labor is tough. A big deal in my book, personally. Raven gets like the most. Raven gets like them people who say, and we go, all right, send me something. Exactly. People want money. And you think I don't need money because I don't ask you for it? I need money too. But somebody put the money to the side and say, you know what? This person's life is more important than me making money. How many people gonna say that? This person's life is more important than me making money. Now, that I've had mothers reach out. I've had mothers on my page still. I have mothers reach out. I have trans children mothers have contacted me. Matter of fact, the boy, the young guy who mother, she's on my page too. The father who killed the son because he's gay. She's been in here. She's been in the chat room. They're grateful. Because you know why? Out of this big world, somebody cared enough for their baby. That's their baby. It may not mean nothing to nobody else, but that's their baby. They get to watch you walk into the room and look at their little shoe. It's a lot. It's a lot mentally to take it. Then you got people showing you baby pictures and you go straight to you. It's a lot. So when somebody takes out, they don't even know, can sit back and give your child homage and celebrate your child and try to find a way and do the thing, they're happy. Especially when they feel like this person's doing something, I don't even know this person. And this person's trying to help me get justice for my baby. This person's trying to find out who killed my baby. And why are we talking about this, Lord Jesus? This Monday was supposed to be why I came on here. My energy's thrown off. Lord, the devil is busy. This is not even the reason why I came on here tonight. The title is at hand. Down low men rather live their life and never can accept who they are because they live their life for other people. That was the conversation of tonight. And the reason why I shared this conversation with you, because I had a conversation with a guy. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Yumi. And Raven always tell the truth. I try to know for, but like I said before, if people ain't ready to receive it, they ain't got to receive it. But at least they know. Okay, that's the thing you mean. Let's get on the subject, y'all. Come on, y'all. Hey, Rick. Let's get on the subject, y'all. The subject is conversation because a lot of us are single. A man on the DL. How do you feel on dating a man like that? Okay, I'll give you me as an example. I'll start the story. I talked to a guy, which many of y'all have, that's on the DL. It shouldn't be on the DL, but a lot of men are afraid of what people are gonna say, which is fine. Everybody gets their own way. But how do you build a life with somebody who is ashamed of who they are? Because it's not about you. They're ashamed of who they are. They're ashamed of who they is. So how do you navigate it? Hey, Mama Hope. How do you? Oh, you did. Okay, let me get you. I accepted the Hope. Oh, did it? Let's hope it comes up. Outside of work, 24/7 work. I'm on. Exactly, you mean me too, honey. But see, the thing about it is, I talked about this yesterday, and I know nobody's not really gonna listen, but and they don't have to, because everybody sees things their way, and that's fine. Everybody gets there differently. But if you are a two-spirit woman and you call yourself a transgender, I don't think you listen to what you're saying. Now, let's just play this out. I'm gonna play this out for a second. I want you to hear something. Your goal is a man or woman, whatever you like, We're gonna stick on men. So you meet a guy, of course he'll be straight, maybe bisexual, whatever gender, whatever. But normally you're gonna get a straight man because men are attracted to women, and some men are attracted to. But we're gonna stay focused. I don't want to go on to the. We're gonna stay focused. So you meet a man who's straight. He's looking at you because you're beautiful, and most of you are. You're intelligent. You got yourself going for you. He's looking at a beautiful woman. Then he comes up to you. He tries to talk to you, and then you'll say, "My name is," I'll say me, Raven. And it's, "Oh, hi, Raven, how you doing?" Normally, what they'll do, they'll kiss my hand or they'll kiss me on the cheek. Oh, mothers live. And then, anyway, I'm just having my moment. So I come out my face and I say, well, I'm gonna speak for me. I'm not gonna, no, I'm not gonna speak for me. I'm gonna speak for the girls that always say this. Um, Also, you like transgender women? And he's like, "What?" Watch his reaction. "What? You're a what?" "I'm a transgender woman." "You're attracted to a transgender woman." He's like, "Oh, you a dude?" And she's like, "No, I'm a transgender woman." Are you listening to what you're saying? You're saying to him, "I'm a man who thinks I'm a woman." And then you're like, "Oh, I don't say that's not what I'm saying." Oh, that's exactly what you're saying. Well, how am I supposed to tell him, Raven? Well, sweetie, if that's what the world has told you to say, and you saying it, like nigger, Negroes, the colors, the black folks, the names they used to give us in the beginning, they doing the same thing. It's not connecting for some reason. Your delivery to that man could be like, "Well, this is it." And you could break it down your situation. And when you break it down to him, I guarantee you could pull him. But if you come at him with that name, that ain't gonna stop your money. That ain't gonna stop your happiness. Because I'm gonna tell you what he's afraid of. He's afraid of you're gonna say that same thing when he gets around his mother. He's afraid of you're gonna say that same thing around his boys. He's afraid of you and his boy. Everybody got to know what's between her legs. Everybody don't have to know what y'all get down when y'all go into bed. But you, Miss, I don't understand why they want to disrespect me because I'm you letting everybody know what he gets down with and what's between your legs. I've never heard of a woman biological say, well, there's a yeast infection between my legs. Or girl, I had abortion. She don't talk about her anatomy. But when it comes to girls like us, we always gotta take the pie and smash him in the face and go, what's his problem? I can't understand why he's attracted to trans. No, he's attracted to a woman. He's not attracted to a fancy woman. This is what you doing. Oh, I don't understand what people. This is what you doing. There are a lot of girls like us that's in relationship. You know why? Because they got enough sense to realize what you're doing is stopping your money. They got enough sense to realize what you're doing is stopping your happiness. So they don't even want to be included with y'all. Matter of fact, they don't even go into the chat room. They want to stay far away from y'all because y'all so delusional and keep saying, I don't understand why. It's coming out your mouth. That's what you're saying. You tell a straight man that, what do you think is going to happen? First of all, he may think you may have a disease. Second of all, he may think you a dude that's trying to have sex with him in his butt. His whole mind is going all over the place. And at this point, he feel like he got to defend himself. Now that pretty girl that he came up to is no longer standing in front of him. And then you try to touch him, he pop you in the face. Oh, you didn't have to hit me. You just so take away the fact that you look like a girl and take away the fact of a strong dude grabbing another dude trying to kiss a dude. What you think he saw? He heard dude. He heard man. Now you like, oh, I can't believe they act like this with us. Us? No, boo, that's you. That's you. And I don't like when the girls do it, but I can't stop you to do what you got to do. They're going to defend themselves. And if one don't, because they've been with one and they're going to pull their thing out and want you to suck it, the disrespect going to get even higher with the ones who know. When it happens to you, don't get all indignant because you said it first. You said it first. Exactly, you mean. And they don't, the girls don't hear that. Well, I can't help it because you're trans. He's attracted to a woman. He's not attracted to a trans woman. I'm so sick of y'all saying that. He's attracted to a woman. He wasn't attracted to a trans woman. He didn't say, oh, I see something extra between your legs and I know it ain't a wig. This is what you doing. And then you like, oh, I can't believe they treat us so bad. How come so many of us can't have a man? Do you hear, like that thing say, do you hear the words coming out of your mouth? He is a man who's that's attracted to a woman. You could get him. Your delivery is so shocking that you're so brainwashed to stop everything that you could get because you're not listening to what you're saying. And I tell girls, I say, well, baby, you just want me to say something different. I don't want you to say nothing. If you feel like you want to call yourself that, call yourself. But don't invite me into that. Don't invite me because I know what I could get. And I know how far I could go. And it's funny, being when you got biological people out here, biological females, biological men, say, why do y'all call yourselves that? Now, how come the cisgender women and cisgender men get it, but y'all don't? Make it make sense. They said all the time, why y'all call yourselves that? Oh, because I am. But then you keep saying, well, no man wants to be with me. A dude? But I'm going to tell you what's happening. Men are starting to see you as dudes. And guess what they're also doing? They want you to do things. They want you to get in the bed with them. They want you to be the man in the bed. They want you to do everything as far as a dude in the bed. All that woman stuff could go out the window. All that hormones, all that body, yada, yada, can go right into the window. He gonna get in that bed. He gonna be a full-blown female. And he walk on the street. He is the guy you want to cross the street because he look like he'll beat the mess out of you. But you don't see that. You get in your own way. Nobody should be knowing what's in between your legs but the man you about to have sex with or your man you're interested in. It's not an everybody issue. People out here do a lot of things they don't share. Men have murdered. They don't say, yo, I just killed a few dudes. Women have killed. The women will be like, yeah, I just killed a few women. Women have had abortions. They'll be like, yeah, I killed like 10 kids. They don't say things. But with us, we have to come so forthcoming. Guess what's in between my legs? Something extra. I can't help it because he's attracted to a certain girl. So don't get mad at dude for calling you a dude. They pull dude, Raven. They don't know. Yeah. And that's the thing about it. A lot of girls are so passable. How many times y'all saw girls you thought was a biological and she opened her mouth, you like, and she's like, oh, I'm a transgender. You like, really? Then you get some that are biological female and you listen to their voice, you be like, I'm just waiting for her to say she's trans. And she ain't saying it because she's a biological female. You see females that you sit and look and say, I'm waiting for her to tell to say she's a trans. She's like, I'm a biological female. I saw a post of a female who said, ever since I started feeling good about myself, everybody keeps saying I'm a dude. It's not funny. It's not funny. Because what do you want to call yourself? A transgender? What? They calling you a dude. It's not funny. It's not funny, but y'all be doing it. And I can't stop you. It's not funny though. But I seen biological female. And some of them I really feel bad for. But it's a lot of them. I know this one girl, she is so beautiful. But she don't look like a female. For me, she look like a female, but when you see her, but by me being around a bunch of females, like I can tell. But her voice is deep. Her face structures is just like a dude's structures. She got so tired of telling people she was a female that she started letting people call her a man. She got so tired of telling people she was born a female, so she started letting people call her a man. She's on YouTube. There's a lot of biological females. 6'8", 6'9". Voices are deep. Because in our world, we think a female is only 5 feet tall, 5'8", 5'2". 5'8" is too tall, 5'4". Females in this world come 5 feet, better yet, 4 feet, 3 feet, all the way up to 6'9", 7 feet tall. There is no height requirement when it comes to this world. There is no set in stone when it comes to this world with anyone, whether it's a man or a woman. Okay. Okay, Hope, I'm about to end you. There is no rules. I hate when people say there's no rules. There's some men out here that could pass for transition and ain't transition. There's some men out here that look like a full blown female and they ain't a full blown female. There's some men out here got a woman's body, but he's a man. I hate when people say, well, you have to look at that's not true. There's a lot of men out here that are short. And by him being short, they be like, oh, you short like a girl. Don't you think he's tired of hearing that? Don't you think he's tired of hearing that all the women keep saying, I want a man that's tall because if a man hates trash back, if a man ain't tall, he can't protect me. So you saying a short man can't protect you? Here come Hope. I think she's coming. So you saying a short man can't protect you? It's a stereotype.
Hey.
What's up, Hope?
Hey, sorry about the mess.
What's up, Mama? You look good.
Hey, how are you?
Well, it's only what 2:30 in the morning. What you supposed to look like? You're going to a wedding? You look beautiful. You look very natural.
Oh, but I'm about to go to bed pretty soon. But I just thought I'd jump on here and just talk a little bit.
Okay. What's up, Mama?
So, about having a relationship with somebody who is female, me personally, I couldn't do that because there's a lot of factors that plays plays on the both sides. On one side,
Can y'all
yes,
hear Hope? Can
there's
y'all
the,
hear Hope talking? Wait a minute, Hope. I want to see if they can. Can y'all hear Hope talking? I'm trying to make sure they can hear you. Trash bag. Let me see. Put this first. Can y'all hear Hope with January? January, can you hear Hope talking? Oh, they can hear you. Go ahead, Mama.
yes. Personally, I could not have a relationship with somebody who is female because there's two factors on both sides that you have to consider. On one side, there's this person that you're with that is just ashamed to be seen with your public or doesn't want to take you out to places or something just like simple nice as like going to a restaurant or something because of his reputation. And we know how, and I personally know how men value their reputation by giving just pretty much everything to them. So they got a lot more to lose. And then there's you, as far as the emotional goes, because like you are like emotionally trying, you're emotionally trying to understand why is this person seeing you this way, and or um, why doesn't this person love you like they say they should. So really, like there's both factors to be played into that. But personally, I couldn't do it.
But you know
I
why? But you know, Hope, let me tell you, like I said before, let me tell you why. He's afraid you're going to out him. Like what's between your legs had nothing to do with everybody.
right,
But the girls do that. You know that, right? And she will put him on the spot. Oh well, I'm a transgender woman just cause, and everybody stops. If everybody stops when you say something, you must be saying something nobody knew.
right. And unless I am not being intimate with you, it's nobody's.
Thank
Nobody needs to
you.
know that.
That's what I said. That's not everybody's business. But for some
Right.
reason, the girls feel as
Like
though,
what's the point of telling? Like what? I don't see the point of telling that to strangers that you're possibly not going to be seeing again. That makes to me that doesn't make any sense.
but don't you
Because
feel,
it's like
but don't you feel like men are attracted to women? He's not attracted to a trans woman, right?
yes,
He's attracted to a woman.
he's a woman.
Nobody knows what's between your legs. I know you. You know what I mean. So why would you say that and then
Right.
go? I don't understand. That's his problem. No, listen to what you're saying. You inviting him to your world, a straight man, and you out him, and then you have no problem. He's looking at you as a woman. That's what you said you was, but you keep trying to tell everybody you're not. But go ahead, Hope.
Right. It's like that's like announcing. It's like putting that. You might as well just put a sign on your back in that case, and you don't have to say anything. It's just like nobody needs to know that. You can either apply it to other things, like relationships, for example. Whether or not you're in a relationship, that's no one's business. Something like that.
Just as like when they use the bathroom. How many times you go into the bathroom, like, oh, a transgender in the bathroom? Most of the time you go to the bathroom, people
I
going to
haven't.
pee and they getting back out. That only happens with certain people, political reasons. They do that because we voting for something. When we vote for something, we're trying to take away rights. We get videos of them showing up.
Right. Personally, as far as I look at the bathroom, I never had a problem.
Right.
Ever.
Who goes into
I
the
just go to the
bathroom?
bathroom, do my business, and leave.
But just think about this. That's a political mole. Who goes to the bathroom, start recording themselves saying, telling me get out the bathroom? That'll never be none of us.
Somebody seeking fame or attention.
It's political. They doing this to the video and put it out to the world to catch the blogs and say this is me in the bathroom. And they make sure that they're not tough. They make sure they got a beard. They make sure it's a setup. It's this thing called TREF. TREF is the ones that organization that goes against trans people and also goes against getting jobs and goes against everything. So they'll say something else and sit up inside of it.
Right.
And two spirit women don't even realize it. Or two spirit men. And the thing about it, they'll say, well, If you don't have a vagina, you shouldn't be in a women's room. So what about the trans men? When you come out the bathroom, you see this big burly man with a beard and a deep voice, muscles. To my son, what's up, mom? I'll be like, ain't you in the wrong room? So what he's supposed to do, take his pants down and go, look. And then you're gonna sit there in shock, like, oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Then we have another problem.
Yeah, and we're catching the people that is the ones that are just minding our business.
That's all it is. You go in the bathroom to pee. You're going
just like I gotta wake up on a day for this on this. You know what? It's like we're basically just getting back for somebody speaking political games and stuff like that. It's like, oh my lord.
A lot of it around election time. You're gonna see more. I promise you. You're gonna see them in the bathroom. Yeah. This always happens every year.
I believe it because that's when people really start to show their whole ass.
But let me tell you something. Do you honestly realize what they're doing? The damage is more long spread than just the bathroom. It's long spread than housing. Long spread within our relationships, in relationship with men. Because they're already coming with us with the energy of what they heard. You know, it's like, okay, like if you, okay, me, we'll say me. Like, Raven's still, girl. Raven's a robber, but you don't put your pocketbook down. So I walk the door, I'm like, hey, Hope. You be like, oh, hey, girl. You know, pulling your, because, you know, you already been informed. So you kind of ready in case I'm about to say. And that's what they come in with. So, you know, there's bad stuff about us. And the next thing you know, we don't understand why they move in the way they move because the way the world don't put it out there. It's up to us to show something different.
Right.
But a lot of times they can't get there with us, which is crazy to me. Carrying a whole snack. Yeah, it's crazy. They act like two spirit women, be whores, and disease. Exactly. They're going to defend themselves. But see, even the DL men and stuff, like Hope said, you know, we have to realize one thing, in my opinion. He's coming from a past. We know he cute, he fine, he got a big ding ding, but he's got a past. And if you
that
notice,
means nothing.
And you notice a lot of biologicals been murdered. Mm-hmm. A lot of them get murdered more than us. We don't talk about that. But it's been a lot of them been murdered. So if a man can kill a biological, what you think he'll do to us?
Right.
And then the girls keep saying,
"Oh, they even they're even on their own premises, though."
But you know what I started to notice?
Every woman's just dropping left or right. Right.
But you know what else I noticed? A lot of men who are interested in a girl, they want the girls to be men in the bed.
Oh, you tell him.
Because you know why? You keep saying you're a transgender woman. And we as black people, all we heard was man. We didn't hear woman.
Right.
We go to the bad before the good. Like if you walk into a room, everybody start laughing. If they stop laughing, you walk in the room. First thing saying, they was talking about me. We think of bad first. We don't think they surprising me for a birthday party. Okay, here we go. They stopped laughing. I walked in the room.
Now the I guess an exception I can see that happening is that man happened to be a chaser.
Well, to be honest with you, the chasers is all you got. The chasers is all. If you don't, let me ask you something. If you don't have chasers, then what do you have? This explains to me. Because every man is a chaser in the world. If you want to look at it, every man who comes at you, you punish him for coming at you. You do notice that, right? You punish a man for chasing after you, but you want to change. Let's forget about the two spirit women. Every man who chases after a woman, is he wrong for chasing after a woman? So we punish him for chasing after a woman? Okay, let's talk about men. A man that chases after the man, we punish him for chasing a man? No. But within our thing, with us, we punish men for chasing after us. And they will say, I don't know why nobody don't want us. We call them tracers. But who gonna chase after you then? So you punish him.
I won't.
You punish him for chasing after you. Make it make sense.
Right.
And the man is a dog. He gonna be a dog with everybody. He don't care. And most men, not all, done slept with dudes. They've been with dudes. They ain't gonna tell you
This is
that 'cause
fair.
they want to feel straight.
I had one confess this, but I had one confess this today.
And the thing is, it's so weird. The girls get in their own way and then keep saying, I don't understand why. That's why I would tell y'all. Hear my advice. If you ever get a man, don't post him online. Keep that man in your see, because your sisters, them gay men, they all gonna come after him. And I'm gonna tell you something. He don't know about this world like we know about it. So even though he may want to come to the forefront and be proud, because you don't know your sisters, you think you cool with, she trying to get him. The gay man keep trying to disrespect him, get his inbox talking about he. It's start trying to get his hand. Well, you know you ain't no real man. Then a gay man, remember I say gay man, he don't look gay. He looks straight, but he's after your man. Yo, you want to come out and ball with me? I seen you hang with that girl. He knows everything. So he's like, yo, I'm cool. Next you know, he over there giving your man head. Your man ain't gonna tell you y'all had an argument, even at his people. So he come back trying to kiss you with
Yeah,
piss.
I would not.
Yeah, with piss
I
jokes all
wouldn't
over.
even post the relationship anyways, because
Huh?
like I said, that's private business. Like I said, I would not even post the relationship online anyways. That's private business between you and the partner that you're with.
I don't know. It's a lot of. I just think the girls have to be really strong, and some days
I,
we don't want to be
I
strong.
think this whole social media, I think this whole social media, well, if you ask me, but I might be reaching here, but social media and as I am taking HRT, they got some of these people had totally act up
I agree. Everything's different now.
because
I remember once upon a time you
because
get.
like they became like they don't like they're not focusing on their mental health like they should or what needs to be done necessarily or planning ahead. It's just more on the superficial things.
But you know what? Also,
And I've been
go ahead. What you gonna say?
okay, go ahead.
You know what's even worse for
Uh, um,
us? We've been taught to hate who we are. You know how hard it is to undo brainwashing that's been done to us? We've been taught to hate ourselves. And they can leave now because we're doing things to hate ourselves.
I'm still unknowing it. I won't lie to you.
I do it too. When you've been taught to hate yourself, you start questioning yourself. You keep looking in the mirror and seeing something opposite of what you hate yourself because you've been taught that. And now you have to get rid of that in order to grow. And it's hard. And then you're gonna get a man that don't know nothing about the lifestyle. He don't know nothing. You have to protect them for everything so he don't get involved into it because people gonna work on him mentally because he ain't from that world.
Right.
Your plate is full. And then you may snap at him because of somebody did something to you in the past that reminds you of something, which really not with him, but it's too close to something. You like, okay, I'm gonna stay ready for you because I don't feel right about this. We have been so damaged and so much stuff done to us, betrayal, backstab, talked about betrayal. We have to undo it. And it's not tomorrow, it's not a year from now. It takes centuries, and some of us never make it. But
Yeah.
I share this with you because as long as you hear about it, you could always fix it. because you can't fix it if you don't know.
And that's why one of the things that I had a conversation with somebody about a few days ago, that before I even consider doing certain things like taking certain responsibility like raising a child, I have to make sure that I undo everything. I don't have everything with myself situated before I go on and attempt to raise a child, because that is a big responsibility.
Well, as long as you
And
keep in mind that you,
I always say that I'm still working on myself, so I am nowhere near ready for that kind of responsibility.
but you know what, you're gonna be working for on yourself for the rest of your life, because we all are. Because
Only
I'm
time will tell.
you. But you know what you do? You give yourself a little room to give it a chance. You don't got to jump all the way in. You know what I mean? Just give yourself a little room and go slow. Take your time. Go at your own speed. Because reality is that it may not never really happen the way you want. Because whatever's been done, that girl is gone. She's gone. You could try to repair her and help her, but it's a process. But that girl, I'm talking about the innocent one, the one who did never been hurt, the one that never knew about, she's gone. Because she learned a lot. And it's easy to learn it, but it's hard to undo what's been done. Especially you've been betrayed, lied to, played, hurt, beat on. It's a lot. That girl is still there.
Right, and it really changes. It definitely does change something in the end when it happens.
It's a process.
And it's funny because it usually comes from the people that you think that is closest to you. That's the double-edged sword right there.
Well, the ones who hurt you the most is the ones you fall in love with.
That too.
Because that's when you
That
weakest.
too.
That's when you at your weakest. That's why you have to really, it's still a damn if you do, damn if you don't thing, if you know what I mean. But you have to really just sit back and watch. But nothing is going to be 100% perfect because you messing with somebody who has a past. There's some men that I met that I really liked, and they were straight from hell. But I didn't know that from the beginning. They were sweet as hell. I mean, I wish I never met them. Well, mothers lived. But at the end of the day, child, I mean, the bedroom sex was amazing. But other than that, I need you to get out of my house. I fear for my life. Other than that, mm-mm. And
And
it's
then
so,
you got,
go ahead.
and then you got other situations like your friends, like what this guy that you used to have a friend with, but knowing that you both come from different worlds, it's usually 9 times out of well, maybe I'm maybe I exaggerate as a 9 times out of 10 part, but usually most of the time that you just just not meant to be. You just can't be together.
But you know what? It's definitely two different worlds. But you know what? To be honest with you, if you think about this, how much do we really know about the world we living in? And we in it. We get surprised, but still be like, child, I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to be a part of this. I want to get away from this. And we in it.
Well,
That's why I say protect your spirit and what you want to hear. Just get your bag and just walk out the room like I'm out. Because everything ain't for everybody. And some stuff we don't need to see. The disappointment
right.
is huge, but it don't affect you if you don't stick around. I'm in a my new thing is leaving. Before I used to try to get a better understanding, you just leave. Because whatever you don't see,
And
go ahead.
it's like at the point that you just basically look for trouble, not to get in it, but to stay out of it. Like prepare to basically prepare an escape route.
But see, this is the thing when you meet somebody, we forget that they have a past. We need to keep that in mind. Dude got a past. Whether he love women, beat women, dudes, the dick him down, he the bottom, he the ladybug, and he around you trying to make it all hardcore. But at the end of the day, homeboy at the house digging him down, got him all dressed in drag, and he's sitting around you all hardcore, looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then around his boys, he's Beyonce. Child, it's a lot goes on. And you'd be like, well, who's this? And he'd be like, oh, you just mad because I do it better than you. And then you like, no words. You like, oh, okay. I've seen some things.
It happens. It happens.
And some guys would make friends with you because he feel like he can wear your clothes better. And they, you start pulling stuff out your drawers and going to get dressed up to be a girl like you and taking some of your hormones because he about to transition compliments from you and you don't even know it.
And it's usually, from my experience, ones that is the most straight passing, basically, the most straight looking one.
It's a lot. You got to be a strong woman, honey, because it's a lot.
You basically gotta have a thick skin.
It's a lot. And that's the thing. You don't know how he coming at you. Do he want to be with you? He want to grow with you? Do you want to transition? He's looking at your outfits. He's in number 6 with clothes. Do you want to try to sleep with all your friends? Is he trying to grow with you? Is he trying to rob you? You just got to be like, okay, let me just see.
You can either interrogate him, like ask him certain questions on certain things.
A man ain't gonna tell you answers. A man ain't gonna tell you nothing you don't want you to know. You already know that. Cause we ain't gonna I'm not gonna tell a man, I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm not gonna tell a man, damn, you bad in bed. I had somebody that was good. You need to hit him up and have him help you out because you don't gotta come, you can lose my number. Well, what did I do wrong? Like everything. You're horrible. You ain't gonna tell him that. You be like, oh, look at you. You did good. You like, child, when he ain't, I'm blocking him. You can't tell them everything. It's some men that's so bad to be a girl. If they had a gun in their head, they wouldn't know what to do.
It's a joke.
It's the truth. Poor mothers live. It's the truth, though. Child. Not saying everything's about
I got it plenty of times.
Child. A lot of men are bad at it, especially ones you think of it, child. And the sad part about it is, the ones who good in the bed is the ones you want to keep, and it's the worst thing in the world for you. The ones that's bad in the bed, it's not set in stone, because some people are bad in the bed, they just bad all the way around. Then it's the ones you lie to. They'll look at your pictures, oh, they'll send you their pictures. And then you give them that big ass lie. Oh, you cute. No, damn well, they ain't what you see. Have you ever told a man he was cute when you didn't think he was cute? But you know he was waiting for you to say something? Because he said you was pretty? Have you January, you, me, and?
Gang? I had a few times. I'm alive.
You do know when they show you their pictures, they want you to tell them they're cute, do they?
Yeah, I just don't even pay attention to it.
Oh, you don't say. Oh.
And I usually get this on the Instagram. I just look at the pictures like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Because I don't really check my Instagram. I don't really check my Instagram like that. It's usually that I just check it and just send out.
So you don't tell a man he's cute. You be like, oh, okay. What you be like? You got to work with what you got.
If the situation like that happened, it was usually in person. But no, I don't.
Y'all so mean. Y'all was so mean. Yeah, because who did your mother have sex with? Look at you. Who did your mother have sex with? You are a beast. Was she attacked by the zoo? I don't see that, but let me tell you something. Those guys got the highest self esteem and they think they look like the magazine. And you just look at them. Well, I look good and you look good. What's up? You're like, bitch, I'm lying. I'm trying to be nice to you and you're going to come in like that. But
I mean, usually I get the ones that what I usually get the ones saying the things that they want to do to themselves.
well, they kill me with that. They want to be serviced.
That too.
I
That
get
too.
I get P bucks. I get nothing but P bucks. I tell men not to send me P bucks. I get them videos. I get them having sex with people, and I'm like, why would you send me that? Because I'm showing you how you sending me a video of you having sex with a girl with no protection, and that's supposed to get simulated.
Or show me a video of your eggplant.
I don't know what would makes you what would make I would never understand. Like this one guy sent me pictures of him in sex with a two-spirit woman, and I'm like, I don't know what girl would let a man have sex with her and videotape it, knowing he ain't gonna share it. I watched this
I
one
had
girl.
a case of I had a case like that almost a month ago. That one tried to ask me to videotape it. I was like, nope, nope.
He's gonna share it. I watched this one.
Now, now the situation didn't happen, so it was basically over the phone conversation. But he asked me if he could, videotape it. I was like, no, no, thank you.
I watched this one guy send me a video of him having sex with a two-spirit woman. He came inside of her, everything, and she's showing. I was like, yo.
Mm.
And the only thing I could think in, whatever she got, and you want to give it to me. I'm good. To me,
They,
that's personal. I'm not listen. That's what you like. I ain't gonna knock that's your thing. But when it comes to me, mm-mm. I believe in sneaking. That means no cameras. Mm-mm. That reminds me of the girl who was escorting and posted on Facebook and gave everybody her prices. So I was like, do you know what you're doing? She said, give head fit $60. She got a whole list and told people to share. I said, you know, Facebook got police officers, judges, and everything. She said, oh, girl, just share the video. And guess what happened? That page came down. Do you know? Do you know there's senators and lawyers and there people who hate people like? Do you know that? And she's just. And guess what happened? Now she probably on the street.
on Facebook, though?
Yeah, girl. The thing about it is,
Messy all over.
let me tell you something. People don't think they just do what they want, and that's the thing. You try to tell them stuff, but they don't want to hear it. So guess what happens? They go after the same thing. Now other girls got to find another way to make money. Same thing with rentboy.com, the male escort. It was male escorts. They got 3 million men. Wait a minute. Where all the men go from rentboy.com? There's a lot of men up there, like 3 million of them. They was all looking for dudes. Where they go? I guarantee you. I'm gonna tell you what happens. A man will set up shop, and other men will come in. But with the girls, they're so messy. They'll mess it up for everybody. They go too far. A man will keep his mouth closed, especially when they're escorting. But a woman runs her mouth too much. You can go right on Twitter and see girls doing the most. And men doing the same thing, but the difference is the discreetness. You can go on Pornhub and see Amber Rose. You can go on Porn and see Black China. You can see all of them up there. There is a higher agency out there with escort and stuff, where these girls are making $20,000 to $50,000 an hour. And you spend a price of about $150. People know there's the highest. That's the, what they call it, the The biggest business in the world. Girls are doing it.
It is.
All you got to do is do the math. How do you have this amount of money and you don't work? How could you afford these limousines? How can you afford $1 million home and you don't work? They selling that cootie cat and the men selling that pee bug. Whenever you go on the Instagram, you see me walk around with towels on and they're escorting. They just don't do it like the girls do it. The girls just bluntly do it in your face. And I don't knock nobody trying to make your money, but you gotta move around differently. If I just told about a higher class escorting service, that means that they're making money. That means nobody knows. You're supposed to be a girl of the evening that makes some money that nobody knows her business. I wish I was that girl of the evening that they probably catch me quick. I wish I was that girl give me $50,000 an hour, child. Y'all would never see me again. I'll be up
You
there.
really gotta be very discreet about those things, especially with the whole um NF NFW, not paperwork
Child.
thing. You gotta be very quiet about that stuff.
Yeah, but it's going on. Think about it. Think about this. How many girls you see that celebrities that don't work and they got these houses? How you riding around in a Bentley? How you got a bunch of Bentleys? Oh, and I'm just a speaker. I go to child. Ain't there much to talk about? There's always a leak in the water. If a man can fly a girl out for $5,000, that's a regular girl. Just let you know. Hey, Miss Blonde is bigger than that. Heidi Fleiss had a whole business. It's a bigger than that. Just because Heidi Fleiss got arrested, don't think she still got clients. Don't think she's cut off. It's a big business, and the girls are doing it. And if you can't afford it, you find a cheap girl, get the same service for $30, $10. And the thing about it is, it's the discreetness about it. I know a lot of our sisters that do it, but they move differently. They move discreetly, and some of them do and some of them don't. But there's a big business. There is a big business out here. Those on websites that they'll let you know the girls, and you go onto the website, you sign into the website, and you can go in, and you can meet the girls. That's how come some girls don't have to work. And then you see me sitting on YouTube, ain't got no damn money, living in the damn dump. You said, well, Raven didn't know that girl was struggling. But you see the difference of the ones who got everything and the ones like me. Think about it. How many girls you know that celebrities that got all this stuff? How they getting that? Because somebody took a picture of them? So you think you made $3 million off a picture?
Escorting or some other paperwork.
The Illuminati is an escort service. If there's a hole, there is a way. And that means men or women. They call it a different name to throw you off.
I believe it.
Yeah. It's a big business. I don't know if it's Illuminati. I'm just using an example because it's something to you.
Yeah, I got it.
Lots of celebrities be broke. Yes, Miss Ann, a lot of celebrities, somebody said, $200. Yeah. A lot of celebrities be broke for us, but a lot of celebrities don't be broke. It's kind of like you say, I don't got no money, even though you know you got money. It may not be like big money, but you got money. Like I don't got no money. You like I got $500 in my pocketbook, but that ain't what you need to know. My thing is I ain't got $1. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take the $200 or the $500, and I'm gonna put it in another part of my pocketbook, and I'm gonna let you see the singles in front of me. I ain't gonna let you know how much money I got. You're not anybody smart wouldn't do that.
Which is actually pretty smart.
Only dumb people sit up there and show stacks of money online.
Mm-hmm.
People with money don't do that. But people with money that want to get robbed do that. And then when stuff happens to them, they act like they show shock, but you know what you're doing. Just like when you online, you don't post your location, especially if you're a celebrity.
Right.
Hey Jordan, yeah, I know
And
my
that's
price give me
usually like,
exactly, Miss Yumi. You have to be careful. You can't let people know how you move. The only reason why y'all know I move because I'm broke as hell. I be waiting for the lottery win to come in. They be like, "You're not a winner." I say, "You know what? Your delivery is just too much for me. I want to be a winner."
yeah, it makes you a big target if you're sitting up there bragging about how much you got this, that, and the third, or trying to trying to impress people that you don't even know, like wearing some, I don't know, some fancy designer clothes or some stuff like that, knowing that you can't afford that,
But
but
as
you would
long
do it
as
just to.
but as long as you cry broke, you always have money. But some of us don't be playing. Some of us really be broke. It's real out here in these streets. I don't like nobody hustle. But what I did find out since the pandemic, I never knew girls prostitute on the street during the daytime. Now, I was shocked on that. Maybe I've been asleep. I never knew girls prostitute during the daytime. And I'm talking about biological women. I mean, dressed up like they going to a party. I'm like, damn. Did you know that?
No, but I can believe it. I mean, you gotta
I
get their money somehow.
I see some girls when I was driving. It was like, "What's up, ma? You doing?" I said, "You just go with it. I mean, money, a bill is a bill." They would look at me and I'd be like, dressed up, hair done, nails done, beautiful girls. And all I kept thinking was, who broke them? This girl is pretty. She's broken. Was it her mother? Was her father having sex with her? Did she get raped? What happened to this girl to break her like this? What happened to her? And the girls be beautiful, but they're broken. The spirit is broken. You can't do nothing. It has to be up to them to, you know what I mean, to fix it. You can't fix that.
Right?
But everybody has a story, you know. But I saw some very nice clothes, hair done, to stand outside. But you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Once upon a
especially when they
time,
get into things.
but see, a lot of them be on drugs. So I met this one guy. He was drop dead gorgeous, 6'5". He's on drugs. What can I do? I can't do nothing for him. I've had people in my family on drugs, so I can't help you. I want to, but it's not at my hand because everything in my house is for sale as long as you are in my house. My cell phone is $3. My TVs is $10. You'll sell it.
It just comes to it just comes to a point that you can't really help everybody. And I've been realizing this as I got older.
People are broken, and it's difficult if you want to help them, and you can't. It's like a person with cancer. Like you be like, I want this cancer out of you. You praying and wishing that you. It's it's the most it's the most useless thing for a person to die in front of you, and you just want to snatch it out of them so they could be okay. It's nothing you could do. All you can do is watch, and it's hard to watch. It is hard to watch this happen because you're watching something that's going to change your life forever. And even though cancer is worse, but to watch somebody on drugs and you want to reach them and they can't reach them, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. It's horrible. God bless anybody who got family that's going through that. It's horrible because you want to help them. You can't. But what happened to this person that got them there? People have stories. We can make fun of them, we could judge them and all this other stuff. But this was person that had a life. When people take videos and want to put them on online and laugh them out, she could sing y'all, look, she's broken. He's broken. Why is this entertainment for you? But anyway, we off the subject. We want to DL man chat. We talking about I'm all over the I'm all over the place. We want the DL man. But that also happens too with a lot of men on the DL. They'll start using drugs because they've been taught to hate who they are. It's difficult. You know what I also found out? Like one dude that I was with, his mother was his first experience with sex. He said, my mother was I've been having sex with my mother. Like, what do you say when a dude tell you that? You having sex with your mother? He said, yeah, my mother and me. Now you hear men with their daughters, but you don't hear the women. It's not the same reaction. Like R. Kelly, his sisters turned him out. They don't talk about his sister though. You know, it's how they let her just go away. Just like dude with his mother. His mother been having sex. But if a girl with her father, they kind of get upset. But with the boy with his mother, they don't pay no mind. Because for some reason, we supposed to believe all mothers are really wonderful and they're great. They don't make Janet mamas make a pig, and it's not true. So we find out about mothers, we either shocked or we try to find out why she did what she did. We don't say, let's help the victim. We say, we want to find out what's wrong with the mother. Let's help the mother. But what about the child? Because this child's life is going to change. Anybody who enters this life, either they're going to build it or they're going to destroy it. Enlightened from the ravens. I talked to this one girl I was working with, and she told me her father been having sex with her. People be telling me stuff. I be like, oh God, why y'all tell me this? Like this? And I'm shocked. Like your mother, what happens to you now? But we have to try to.
You can't. You won't be able to trust. You won't be able to trust anybody for one. It really messes with you.
But you know what else happens? You start looking for somebody to give you love. And guess who you go to? All the wrong people.
To the emotionally unavailable types.
And it's sad. Like it just goes on. You got women have babies by men, and they're like, well, he don't want to get child support. Well, first of all, he was somebody else's husband. Y'all was creeping. Tell the children why the father don't show up. Tell the children that your mother was a hoe. Tell the children that your mother was loose. Tell your children that your mother had a client and the condom broke. Now you ain't gonna tell your child the truth about how they got conceived. You just want them to know that your father's a mess or your father ain't this. But you want to tell them the truth about your father because it makes you look bad.
The funny thing is,
huh?
And the funny thing is, to this day, my mother hasn't really told me. It's like when I tried asking about my father, because I only know his name. I never even saw him. Not even a picture of him. It's like when I ask, it's like, of course I don't say anything about it, but it's like I know she's not telling me everything. Like there's some holes. I know there's some holes in there. There's something missing.
First of all, when somebody tells you a story,
it had to be something very, 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 very. Now, what I've been told, it was over drugs, but like it had to be something very serious for her not to tell me.
You ever see girls who do grimy things? You're like, girl, why is she doing that? Why would she got that girl's man that she's married? Those be our mothers. So when you see girls do grimy, those be our mothers. Because we keep thinking that's her. No, those be our mothers. Because she was once a little girl. She may be adult now, but she was once a little girl. She may be a fast-tailed girl. You never going to know your mother who she really was. She may be laying low and spreading the wide, honey. Well, he's cute. Let me give him some. Let me give him some. She ain't going to tell you that. She'll tell you, get your fresh tail in here. She'll chastise you for being like her because she see your ways. I also see mothers who get upset with their daughters because their daughters are pretty, so they challenge their daughters on the girl daughter's boyfriends. How do you compete with your daughter's boyfriend? But see, when we think of mothers, that's how we think of. We think of cookies and nurturers. Every mother ain't that way. We need to have a conversation to every mother, and they'll say, "Well, I'm not perfect." But guess what? Your child is going to be mentally affected. Now we have to deal with this person that's mentally. Now he hates women. He beats up women. His hands is opportunity. He starts fights. You can't have a conversation because the mother done messed him up. He ain't gonna tell you because he been taught as a little boy. If you want to be a man, shut up. So he already been told that if he says something different, he's acting like a girl. So guess what he do? He don't talk no more. So now when he gets with a girl, she's like, "What's wrong with you?" He like, "Nothing." "Well, why you so quiet?" "Oh, I'm good." And you know something wrong with him. Because he been taught as a little boy, he can't express his feeling. He been taught as a little boy, he can't talk about it. You raised him
Yeah,
wrong.
when you basically grow up in a very dysfunctional situation, like it basically gets to the point that you become so used to it that it becomes like the very norm. And it's usually like that until you start seeing other people who's actually living, a very decent life compared to yours, and then it makes you start to wonder on your own life, and it makes you think like, wow, so this really happened. So this, that, and the third really happened, and it gets
It's
you
it's
thinking a lot, and it starts messing with you. It really starts messing with you more than you realize that it would.
it's a process. The damage be more deeper than you think. And you can't get over it because you know. It don't get over next day. It don't get over next week. It don't get over next year. It is a process. And some days you're gonna ace
Right,
it.
and the funny thing is, like, some people don't even realize that it doesn't even hit some people until like it gets to a certain until they get into a certain age,
That's when you have to
and they
accept
start
it.
doing some reflection.
I think you ever heard this saying goes, you can't handle the truth. It's the truth. You really can't. Because the truth hurts. And especially if it's somebody you really love and you find that stuff, you like, you close your
Like
eyes to
it
it.
just makes you wish I wish I haven't known this kind of thing. So,
I got like that with my mother. I was like, when she died, people wanted to, I was like, okay, I get it. She did what she did. Y'all want to attack her, but she's still my mother. Like, I can't deal with this right now. A later date, or maybe never, I can't deal with this. And I heard so many things, and they wanted to protect me. They wanted to tell me everything. They wanted to lay her out. They was pissed off. But we want to forget the fact it's my mother. I get it. She lied. I get it. But you have to understand, I'm not ready to receive this. This is heavy for me. I also have to deal with the fact she's dead. So you wanna attack, and the person's not mentally ready to receive it. It's difficult, and that's why a lot of times they say you can't handle the truth, baby. You see how long I've been going, right? Because
in
I've
this
been going for.
situation, yeah, it hurts.
It was a lot. It's way more than y'all ever know. I'm not gonna share that part, but it was a lot, and it was like, and it was amazing because it was like now I have something else to deal with. Now I have to get over. Remember we talking about even though we know we have to fix it, you have to fix yourself. And you're gonna have good days you fix it good, and some days you're gonna fall around your butt, you ain't fix nothing. And I'm sure you went through traumas with your family that you have to fix it. It's a process. It don't go away because you know. You have to work on yourself. You have to, if you've been brainwashed to hate who you are, you have to undo the brainwashing. It's hard. But as long as you know, you could do it. Hey, GMI, hey, pretty doll. But as long as you know, you could do it. Always say, as long as you know, you're on your way. Just imagine how many people don't know. How many people don't really
Right.
know? So as long as you know, so well, I may move slow, but I know I'm gonna get there. But I know. Because there's nothing like not knowing.
One day at a time, I say.
That's all you could do. You're a real person and you have to move your way at your time, at your speed. Not my way, not other girl way. Somebody it has to go your way. Your time at your speed. It has to go only way you can work it at your time. And like people are like, well, so and so did it. Why can't you? I hate when people compare.
Because I'm not you. You are you. I am me.
Because people will compare.
And if you try doing this with this person, because if you try to do something based on another person's methods, basically going to end up at square one. It all comes crashing down.
You're absolutely right. The thing about it is, people think that people are computers. Like these are real people. And what somebody went through don't mean the other person's gonna get through it that quickly. Some people never make it. Some people never make it. Some people end up killing themselves. And the thing about it is you have to let people do things and try to be there the best way you can. Some people you could be there for and some people you just can't. But you have to know how much you could take and when you have to leave the room. If you know what I mean. You know where I'm going. You gotta know when to leave the room.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if you put it out there, say, listen, if they don't want to receive, that's fine. They don't have to. They have to receive if you say. Now at that point they will receive it. It's your fault now. You either let it go or you try to make them understand. You can't make somebody do something you want. Because now they have to defend themselves. Because they're going to. But you have to ask yourself, why am I asking you this? And why am I here? Let me get myself out the way. And that's what you do. Because I'm going to protect this. I have to protect this. I have to protect this. You don't have to agree with me, but I have to answer this person. And this person says, hello, get your things and go. It is nothing wrong with leaving people where they at. Sometimes you have to leave them there that and get away from them forever. Because you don't let nobody interfere with that light and shine of you. Don't let nobody ever interfere with the joy inside of you. Because you had it, people done it enough. Close the door on it. There's no more room for negativity. There's no more room for hurt. No more room for pain. If you want to hurt somebody, go right ahead. Give me 5 minutes. You're never going to see me again. Be very protective of your spirit. Don't let everybody keep snatching pieces of you and acting like it's okay. Because it's not okay.
No, it is not.
It's not. Girl. Is Grindr the only app on?
And people don't take stuff like that, the simple things like that, very serious.
Girl, mental abuse is fierce. I want to get drunk so bad. I'm drinking wine. The only reason why I drink heavy liquor because it makes me want to commit suicide. Other than that, I be drinking. If I didn't want to commit suicide, I would drink heavy liquor. I know some people are like, girl, get you some heavy liquor so you can get it. But it makes me look like I just know that's the way out. I drink heavy liquor. I'm on a balcony. I'm about to jump on. So I don't drink heavy liquor. I drink. It's supposed to be wine that I swear it tastes like red flavor with water. They even cut back on
it. Malone wine, I think.
Huh?
It might be Malone wine, I think.
It's supposed to be red, ruby red wine. Girl, this stuff tastes like pure red. What's that stuff they pour in it? Like the red coloring and water.
What?
That's what it tastes like. In other words, I got robbed. But because if I could put ice in it and it diluted like this, because that's supposed to be like, oh, this is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't taste nothing. But I don't, like I put some Mad Dog 2020 in it. It makes me feel better. The world be so beautiful. But then I'm drunk. Then I'll be trying to find somebody get in my bed. You know, the alcohol.
Yeah, that feeling starts that starts coming in, it does keep going on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that go up and got that horror in you. She be like, "Oh girl, what we doing tonight? Nothing. Oh, I know you lying. You better get on that app and start hitting somebody. Somebody got to come over here and do their business." But that's when I was younger. Those were the good old days. When you still young, so you can have fun. I'm over it. I used to bring her home, fall asleep in the house, and don't
I
even know it.
mean, honestly, I barely get, I still have my mother right now and kind of don't sort of repairing things, but I haven't got the, like, I basically just gotta change the places that I, change the way I go out certain places. I mean, I haven't really been out since I, been here at my current location,
But you
out
also,
west of Florida,
but you also got to be careful though, because the world really
you know.
changed now. I mean, it's not even a thing of meeting somebody, honey. You meet homosexuals for real, homosexual. Like they need to live with you, honey. And I wouldn't even mind. I wouldn't even mind a homosexual as long as he was trying to get on his feet. But they don't even want to do that. They like want to come in your house and go to sleep and just sleep. You think I get to go to work? Oh man, wake me up tomorrow. You don't live here.
Yeah, somewhere.
And then come in your house to my son.
You never know somebody, and when it comes to your own thing, you never really know somebody until you live with them.
I met this.
Then you'll start to see who you're dealing with.
Oh yeah, I met this one guy, older guy. He was like, came to my house. He was like, "Let me see what that mouth could do." I said, "What you say to me?" He said, "Let me see what that mouth can do." I said, "I'm gonna tell you right now. I think other girls have told him, like he said, the girls they liked it. I said, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know who you talking to. I was like, but you about to go.
Where's my roses?
Yeah, you,
Otherwise,
I
I
know.
ain't doing nothing.
No, no, ain't no. One thing about me, I'm really funny like that. Don't never tell me to suck you. I get offended, honey. I will act up. So
I was like, I would be like,
he was like,
excuse me?
he was like, what's wrong with you? I said, first of all, let me see what your mouth could do. Well, I don't do that. I said, neither do I. I was like, you a bum.
Like, why would you?
But you know they don't care. But you know, want me to tell you why he does
Right.
that? Because other girls have, he done it other girls at work. He only doing what he been taught.
And they haven't checked them on his, haven't checked them. So
He's only doing
yeah,
what he's been
once he
taught.
get away, once he thinks he can get away with it, so he's gonna keep doing it.
Well, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but a lot of girls don't have self-esteem. So he's going to get away with it for a long time. Some girls will take anything the scraps off the table. So a lot of girls, unfortunately, got low self-esteem. A lot of them. Very few.
There's a lot of girls.
Very few have a lot of. A lot of girls don't have. A lot of girls you could disrespect and everything. Very few girls he could do that to, and he knows the difference. He knows the difference. I've had men say things and I just look at them.
Searching for love. They're searching for.
Don't
I know where that stems from. It's from that feeling of searching for love. But what they're not realizing is that they're searching for love from the wrong places and not from the place that it's within you.
I remember it was a time that you fall in love with a man, he falls in love with you. I don't even know if that even exists no more. Remember when guys used to fall in love with you? Like I bought you some cars and some
I
flowers.
don't even think it doesn't anymore.
I can't find a
I mean,
man.
maybe it's just me being cynical about it, but with everything so accessible, like easily accessible, it basically just takes away it basically takes away the attention span of actually getting to know the person.
Well, the thing is, he can go get a flamboyant gay guy that'll suck his people up. So why he needs you? And the flamboyant gay guy swallows. And you're like, don't put that in my mouth. You're like, oh, you don't want that? Okay, boo. Because he got Johnny down the damn street that's going to suck the people up. The piss all on his balls and everything. Disrespect and violate him. He loves that. He'll come to you and respect you because you don't want to do that. But he already got a dude doing it or a girl doing it. That's why I say you better use protection with these men because Lord knows.
Always.
I'm over it. Wine makes me pass out. Somebody said wine makes me pass out. You got to go to work in the morning. I need to get.
Yeah.
I need to get.
I work in the evening.
You what?
I work in the evening, so I am gonna get off pretty soon.
Yeah, I need to get me an escort job. I want to be a hooker.
Stop.
Dude, they gonna complain. I'm sure. They're like this old black bitch. You know what this bitch? I'm like, well, whatever. They definitely ain't gonna call me Raven. My name would be a black bitch, the ignorant bitch. I'm thinking I'm going the disrespect. The reviews gonna be fierce. The reviews are gonna be fierce. This old black bitch, I can't stand it. Just like the one with the braids. Yeah. Oh, I hate her too. Oh, black bitch. Whatever. Get my money and get out. And then she don't do this and she don't do that.
Right. Anyway. Oh.
I just painted my nails.
I have some stories about that, but I'm not gonna share it.
You what?
I definitely got some stories, but not certain things, but I'm not gonna share it on here.
Okay. But don't tell, as long as you don't tell your location, honey. Because you know the crazies be, they may not be, Because trust me, they be watching.
Oh, trust me, the job I work is in another city.
Okay, but don't tell what don't tell person something. None of that. He probably won't say that to situation. No, men are violent. They don't care you mean.
No.
A man don't care. He violate women, men. He don't care. He don't care. Trust me, they don't care. This new platform with men on now, they call it what's it called when they leave to another country or another state to get another girl, the bro chain or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh Lord, passport bros.
The what? You know what I'm talking about?
Bros.
The what called? The passport bros?
Yes.
Yeah. I heard about the passport bros. They go to other countries to find women. I'm like, go. Your stroke game is horrible. Let somebody else let you do it and holler for you. And then a lot of them going in with their little pee-bugs because they black. They think they got a big thing. They got a little pee-bug. Child. Then he wants somebody
to hype it up so much than what it really is. We actually,
a lot of men are bad. A lot of men are bad in the bed. They're horrible. They should go over there because they need to get empathetic girls. That she just want the money. Another reason why he respects her is because she's another race, so he's not going to say things to her that he would say to a black girl. It's like being in a room full of white people. You're not going to say certain things because they're white. You're going to respect them. But as a black person, you're going to say what you want. It's just how it is.
Yeah, especially if it's an interracial situation. But
yeah,
that is a whole different Pandora's box.
Interracial, you kind of watch what you say because you don't want to hurt their feelings or their race.
I know.
But when it's black, you just say what you want.
That is a whole that is a whole
Whole new
Pandora's box
level.
we're not even gonna get into.
I used to feel that way. I do feel that way, but I think with me now, because mothers live, I think anyway. When I die, they ain't gonna put my name on my tomb, so they gonna put a stamp. You served the country and then you go in the military. But mm-mm. But it's a lot of men that are bad in the bed. I just want to say that for the record. A lot. A lot.
Oh no, I confirm it. You're right.
And another thing, there's a lot of little men in the world. I know why they made what's the name? What's the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Now I know why the dwarfs are so little. Because there's a lot of little men in the world. And the girls are tall. I wonder if Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I wish she was a two-spirit woman. Because all the little men come. Because remember, think about it. Hi ho, we off to work we go. Who they calling the hoe? Who they calling the hoe? 7 men, 1 woman. Hi ho, we're off to work we go. Who they calling the hoe? So Snow White, look, Snow White and going to the whole house. She was the hoe, and it was 7 men, and she named them how they acted. I guess in the bed, one was sleepy, one was doofy, whatever they. And it was hoe. She was a hoe. I wonder if she was a good hoe, but she had 7 men, so she was. Did you ever think about that though? That Snow White was a hoe.
No, but you know what though? I
Did you ever think about that? You mean that she was a
I
hoe?
I I I, I wouldn't put it past that if that was really the case.
Because why would they call her a hoe? Like, why you could start a song with anything. Oh, beautiful, hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go, and they go, hi ho, hi ho. Come on now, they calling that girl a hoe,
Right.
and she had a house. So
You got some of these. You got some of these Disney shows that the origins of it, of how it actually got started, is pretty dark when you actually start finding out stuff.
but did she live with them or they lived by themselves? Did she live with them? I don't think she lived with them. She had her own place.
No,
And she went to
no.
work. She had 7 days a night come in. Ooh, Lord, they're so messy. She was a prostitute. Oh, that's grimy. So Snow White was a prostitute.
Lord.
Because she stayed in the house and the men came to see her and they sing the song Hi Ho. Call her, Lord, these hitting. Anyway, but she ain't had to work, so I ain't knock her hustle. She had a client. She had, what's they call them clients that keep coming to that? A recycled client. What they call them? A regular. Oh, regulars.
Oh, yeah, we call regulars.
Yeah, the regulars. She had
We know
regulars.
us regulars.
I ain't knock her. 7 days. She had seven. What's it? 7 drawers. 7 days a week. You know what? I'm done. We just putting this puzzle together. 7 drawers. 7 days a week. She didn't work. She was a hoe, and she like Coke. Snow White. Hookers thought. Wow. Anyway, I don't know what time is it. We've been on for 2 hours. I'm about to go get me some wine. I'll be back.
Or
It's cold in here. Ah, it's cold in here. My house is cold. Hey, Deshaun. Child. You know what I had to learn? You have to learn how to make yourself happy. You have to make yourself be happy. You know that, right? I'm learning that now. I have to make myself learn how to be happy. And when I say that, that means you, not nobody else, another person. You. Let me act like a commercial. And I saw my day by having a nice glass of wine and some fried chicken and french fries. And I lay in the bed and I know I have to share, so I eat in the bed and I make sure no panties are on. So the whole world is wonderful at that moment. I'm gonna go back to where I used to be. When I used to get up in the morning,
Yes.
I used to get up in the morning, buy my 6 bottles of wine, and buy me some lettuce for the oil use in my skin. I'm live now, Deshaun, and I was so happy. When I tried to change is when I wanted to stop drinking, and then to do the right thing and eat the right foods, and then I realized I'm about to die soon. So shit, please live it up. I ain't dying no time soon. I don't mean to cause when I say so y'all be like, why do you say like that? The bill collector be waiting
But
at my
you really
door.
gotta make yourself happy, and you can't really live for, can't live for anybody or live the life up to somebody else of how they perceive you. Otherwise, you're just gonna make yourself unhappy in the long run, and you're gonna put yourself
You right.
in a position that you're, emotionally damaged to the point that you have to suffer from it. Then you gotta work on yourself again to be able to love yourself. But like you said, some people never do. Some people never get that far at that point.
But it's a process. You know what I mean? Like good days, and then some days you like, you know what? Y'all better get away from me. That's the bad days.
It also depends. It also depends to some degree
You know what
on
I?
actually working on yourself.
You know what bothers me? I understand why people use drugs. Like I get it. I don't like the fact that I get it, but I get it. Maybe that's why I feel so bad because I get it. Like if I could be the kind of person just use drugs and just cancel the world, I would do it. But that old bitch in me just won't let. Honey, get somebody else to do it. I be wanting. I want to just go in the corner and lean. But I'll be like, why am I doing this? I be wanting to be that person. Wait a minute. I want to talk about that guy. That reason why he said he's not gay no more. Oh, okay. Deshaun wants to talk about that. About the guy who says he's not gay no more. You talking about the designer guy who said he didn't want to be gay? Or he's not gay no more? Yeah. Well, he said he ain't gay no more, child. She probably went
I'm a
to.
little out of the loop with that. I have seen a little bit here and there.
They trying to talk about the guy who said he didn't want to be gay no more. He said, "The Lord had came into my life, and now I'm saved." I said, "Well, where the gay
So
person go?"
basically, an Andrew Carlo 2.0.
Exactly my point. I'm like, you do know, but see, remember we were just talking about brainwash. If you've been taught to hate who you are, you're gonna do things. That's that. That's exactly what I just told you. When you get taught to hate you, you're gonna do things that to help destroy you. You're not gonna do things to embrace you, or you're not gonna do things that are gonna feed the light. You're gonna think that dim your light. And guess what's gonna happen? He's gonna go out there, find a female. You're gonna get on top of her, do his business. Hopefully, he can get hard. She probably have to get a dildo and make him hard, and then They have sex. They have a baby. They get into an argument. He runs out the house. Some man grab him up, throw him against the wall, slip side beside of him. He get in his life. Next you know, come back to her and says, I don't like none of that song. Bitch, bitch, I don't like you, bitch. It's not funny, but
More of the story.
pretty much he'll back home.
Don't. You can't reference who you are.
He'll be right back home when a man rub his pee buck against him in the line. He be singing Stephanie Mills' song, I Feel Good All Over, child. And then she gonna look there with a dumb look of face. I didn't know. I thought he said he changed, girl.
I mean, like that. You can't change them.
She's on my what's your friend's name? I want to give her the link. She's on my she's on my she's on Instagram. What's your name on here? What's your,
Miss Unbreakable.
her name is Unbreakable Deshawn.
Unbreakable Ho.
Unbreakable Ho? You said Ho?
Yes. No, I'm just this Unbreakable.
Deshawn, are you on Instagram? She right there. All you gotta do is Deshawn, you on my Instagram. All you gotta do is she's sitting right here on Instagram. Just going live, she's right here. He trying to send you something. And I'm like, she's right here.
Wait, you tell you what now?
He wants to send you the thing in reference to that guy who says he's not.
Oh.
I don't think I could add more than two people. Let me see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off on here, but.
Are you gonna get off?
Yeah, but just get it to my inbox. God wants it.
Okay. Deshawn, she says send it in her inbox. You just sent something, Lord Jesus. Deshawn, please don't send me nothing in my inbox. She said send it to her inbox. Y'all be sending anyway. Deshawn, she said she's coming up, so you could come over here.
Yeah, send it in my inbox. I'll go watch it. And, I'll be getting on.
Well, when you see her, when she sign off, go into her inbox and send her that stuff. He wants to send you some stuff. Hope. Okay. Thank you, Mama, for talking to me. Thank you for coming. Thank you for not being afraid. Remember before it took us forever to get you up here, but we kinda got you. I wish we could do it like we used to do it with a whole bunch of people.
Right.
Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe, now that I see something, I wonder if I could. No, I can't go live. But
have a big night. Be safe.
All right, Mama. Talk to you later. All right. I don't see him up here. She just left. Deshawn, come on Instagram now. Let me see if I can find you. Lord knows I can. I don't see him. Oh, they gonna make up Slayer. What's up, Mama? Make up Slayer. Andrew is funny. Exactly, you mean. Deshawn, are you up on Instagram? Andrew Cardwell was in the gay club to me and get no more child. He was right in that damn bar called a hanger. They was about to beat him up. Okay, Deshawn is coming up here now. This one almost tastes like I need a boyfriend. Deshawn, I don't see. Maybe you just came on. You gotta go on the live. Don't go on my inbox, Deshawn. Hit the request and go on the. This is what you did before. You went my inbox. You can't go my inbox and go on live. That's how I got lost before. Deshaun. I can't find him. I don't see him now. But Deshaun, you in my inbox. I keep trying to tell you. You going in my inbox. You can't go in my inbox. You're going to live, Deshaun. It won't let me call you. Because I'm on live. You in my inbox, Deshaun. Not my inbox. Go on the live. Go in the front. It's not my inbox. You're inside of my box. My inbox. You're in my DMs. I think that's what they call it. You're in my DMs. You shouldn't be in my DMs. You're supposed to be in a live. Right, exactly. He's in my DMs. I'm like, yo, you got to come on the live. You're in my DMs. Let me see if I can find him. He is. This is what he did before he went in my DMs. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. I don't know. Wait. Lord Jesus. I think he's confused because toy pain. See if I can find him. I think I got it now. That's what he said. Let's see. How he said it was funny. I ain't gave him all exactly. But that was all. They said they paid him to that. Are you watching the live, Deshaun? It's weird because I don't even see him up here. Let me see something. Mm. He said a bat or something. It's so crazy because I don't even see him up here. Can they see me on the live? I'm starting to lose faith, honey. Because I don't know why I can't find them. TASHAW. And do you got your page on private or something? Let me see if I can. Let me see something. Add Deshaun comes to the call. It said add you to the call. Add Deshaun, send it to the call. Couldn't call Deshaun. You can't start a new call until you leave the call already. Okay, let me try some. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way. Hey, what's up?
Finally.
Yeah,
How's it going?
I think I don't know. I don't even know how this thing is even working right or not. I'm confused.
You know what? Okay. Yeah, but finally, we're finally
Yeah, you in my
live together.
yeah, but you in my DMs like you're not in my. I don't even know if they can see you. I think they can hear. I don't, anyway, because I think you in my. I think you in my DMs though. Like I don't even know. I, oops. I don't even know if you can even see. I think it's just add people, invite people. I don't know. I'm confused as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. Lord, I think I hung up on him. Lord, I think I did. I sure did. I done hung up on him, Lord Jesus. Maybe I have to. I don't know. Oops. Audience. This is so confusing to me. Check a connection. Deshaun, where are you? What time is it? Okay. Can you hit me up again? I'm gonna hit you up again. Hit me up in the live. I'm gonna try to pull you in because I don't see you on this thing. I'm trying to find you. Okay, we'll take it from. We'll just take
We're
it.
here.
We'll take it from here. I'm over it.
Okay. So I now I understand why he said he doesn't want to be gay no more. Okay, so he was in a relationship with Shane.
He was what?
And it also Gregory or whatever his name is.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick this up. His name is Greg. He had a rough relationship with his boyfriend.
Him and his boyfriend broke up. Okay.
Yeah. And his boyfriend Shane was saying, "Oh, you never gave me anything. I gave you everything, but you never did anything to me back." you know, you remember you lived in my house and all this other junk. And, you know, they was going back and forth. They was arguing and stuff like that. And over the years, this has been going on. So it's been toxic. So
Okay.
I think that's the reason why he's saying, oh, I'm not gay no more. And then he tries to throw shade at the LGBT like just because he had a bad breakup with his boyfriend, he blames everybody else for it. Because the thing is, why would you use fornication of two men that is wrong? Doing that fornication is actually any sexuality. Because if you look at fornication means unmarried, committing adultery. That's what it means. It has nothing to do with being gay. So what is he talking about?
Was he the bottom?
Huh?
Was he the bottom in the relationship?
I have no idea. He could be, because I think he's more of he's more, but I can't say that because there's feminine tops, so I don't know.
This feminine.
I heard about that.
So you saying to me that it's a prospect that he was the top in the relationship? He don't sound like the top. He sounds like the bottom. Only a woman screams.
But he could be a bottom.
Only a woman.
He could be the bottom.
I'm not gonna say it's just stigmatized, but only a woman screams about a penis. Only woman screams about the sexual act. I never heard a man say, "Oh, she hurt me. She has a good cootie cat. Oh, cootie cat was so good." Only a woman goes, "It was so good." And then he probably found him. He probably pounded him out. Got his life, got all kind of positions that's embarrassing. Took his cootie cat and threw him to the wall and pushed him on the floor and told him. He's like, enough.
Yeah.
I'm not capable. It's not funny.
I mean, it's crazy.
He dogged him in the bedroom. That's all it is. It's a rumble between the swords. It was the sword fights, and clearly he still wants some sword. And since he can't have the sword he wants, he don't want to be bothered with nobody. That's a scorn man. He's scorned.
Yep. I mean, it's GSUWOO. It's like real GSUWOO Instagram. And, you know, like I said, it's like what I don't understand, if you're in a toxic relationship,
right?
And he just preached about the Bible again to throw LGBT under the bus just because he had a bad relationship with his boyfriend. And then on top of that, people whispered in his head because he was in a straight club while a girl was grinding on him. And it's kind of like, this is kind of weird to me. But then you're doing fornication in the club. Aren't you supposed to be married with a wife? Since you said that.
He got married?
But you just did fornication with two in both clubs. I don't get it.
He got married?
No, he ain't married.
But Deshaun, let me ask you something. Why do you care, though? People gonna talk anyway, but why do you care? If he don't get no more people, trust me, he gonna go in that room and get that dildo out the drawer. But why you care though? If that man's saying he ain't gay no more, who cares? I'm glad.
No, it's not that. It's look. This is weird to me because it's the same thing as what happened to the other person named Messy C. Messy C did the exact same thing where he used to be gay. He was gay before, and then he had a wife, had 2 children. Then he went back to his ex. That's kind of weird to me.
But Deshaun, why do
But women fall for this shit all the time. Why do they always fall for that?
Deshaun, sweetie, trust me, women don't care about him. You care about him. You remind me of Nova. Like, y'all care about people. You don't need to. Who cares? If he say he ain't gay, he ain't gay. Who cares? That means there's more penis for us. The hell with him. Be straight. You shouldn't care. Who cares? That means more penis in the world for us. Child, go get you some cootie cat. Leave the men alone. Don't bring them back. Let them go. Open the door. Open the door. Let them go. I mean, more penises for us. Let them go. Child, give him a lunch bag, child, so they don't come back.
But the thing is, if look, you got to be. But people can't even be real anymore. Like for instance, instead of using that Bible shit and then throwing everybody under the bus, why don't you I had a bad toxic relationship.
But they shine.
I'm done with all these men that was bothering me, so I'm switching over to women. That's all you had to say.
He's not throwing everybody under the bus, because you and I are not everybody. He's throwing his world and his mind under the bus. Because trust me, people really could care less. Ain't nobody looking for him. They ain't looking for his clothes. They ain't looking for his sexuality. They ain't looking for him. And trust me, he ain't looking for us. So who cares what he think? He's going through it. Tonight he has to go home and make love to himself with some lotion. Who cares? He'll live longer.
Yeah.
He's a real person. Who cares? Wang wang. A man done dogged you out. He got you in the bed and turned you out. We get it. You said.
Yeah.
But there's more penises in the world. It's okay. You can get another.
I mean, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of fish in the sea.
Exactly. And then you meet a man that's right. You meet a man that's real good in the bed. Who cares? People gonna leave you. People gonna come and people gonna leave. You can't make people stay. But every time, think about this, Deshaun. Every time somebody left you, you went online and went on for everybody else. Make it make sense. Like, okay, somebody left me. I'm upset. I hate all y'all. But who cares? Trust me, nobody don't care. Go now.
But that's so. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, why would you go online talking about that?
Deshaun, you the only one care though. That man in the house with a pee bug in his butt and some lotion in his hand. Child, he don't care. You care though. I don't know why you care. Where's your man at, Deshaun? Because you cute. You are. You as cute. You must ain't been getting none. That's why you looking at his thing. Because you had a good man on top of you doing his business. You don't be caring about him. You be eating some Pringles in the bed with your man. You must be horny. But you shouldn't care like
I already did my part. I already did all that.
When the last time
that was all.
When the last time a man got you in that bed and did his business?
No. There was nobody.
You still a virgin?
I just watched freaky stuff online and do my business.
Oh, so you make love to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You'll live longer, but child, you need to get you a man. Just use some protection. Get you a man to get you in that bed and do his business. And give a little checkbox. So let him know his score. Let him know he need to prove on and give it to him when he leave. Say you got to do this better. And show him like he don't really know men are dumb. Just show him, put a little box, say this. When it comes to this part of my body, you got to do better with this. If you want an A, it may sound crazy, but I'm telling you, when it comes to men, they're freaky. They'll listen. Now, if you ask him to help you as far as bills, he don't hear you. If you ask him to help you as far as sex, he gonna hear everything you say. So when I open my legs, I need you to do this. I guarantee the next time you walk at that room, you gonna get all. You be like, "Oh my God!" You don't do that with your men. You don't mark them in the bed.
There's nobody here that is gay.
Oh, trust me, they gay. You don't know it though. But you still a virgin? I think you're a virgin.
I haven't.
You're a virgin?
Since 2015. That was like the oral set.
But I'm asking you, are you a virgin though? Did anybody ever go up inside of your house and shake them walls?
No,
so you're a virgin. Listen, sweetie, it's nothing wrong with being a virgin. It's nothing wrong with that. I'm a virgin. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with us being virgins. I close my legs to marry men.
But it's so frowned upon when you're a virgin.
Who cares? Deshaun, would you stop caring? You remind me of Nova. Y'all care too much about what other people think. You can't be happy living by somebody else's rules. At the end of the day, you have to be happy. You have to. Make it your what am I looking for the word? Make it your what am I looking for the word you mean? Make it your to be happy.
Make it your own to be happy.
No, you have to be happy, Deshaun. You can't.
You got to be happy for yourself. You can't live unto other people's.
But make it your. It's a word. It's a word I'm looking for. Usually, people in the chat room will help me out. It's a word I'm looking for. Make it your mission to be happy. Fight for that, because that's yours. You have to be happy, because you can't take the car with you. You can't take the house with you. You can't take them looks with you. But damn it, you could say you was happy.
Yeah.
Because you was cute. I don't know how you like sexual preferences. I don't know whether you're a top or bottom or in between or confused. But at the end of the day, you still cute. So any man would see you would love to be with you. That's not the problem. But you got to stay to other people's business. Because clearly nobody ain't getting on top of you doing their business. And you're horny. You're horny. Sometimes you don't want to make love to yourself. You want somebody to get on top of you, do their business. You think I've been a virgin this long?
No.
Yeah. It's nothing wrong. You see, the thing about it is when you get a good man in the bed, he's going to chase your way a lot of things. Just make sure you use protection, but just get a good man. Don't get a thief. Now, if a man is real good in bed, make sure your wallet, your cell phone, everything is hidden because he's stealing. But you don't, but you like, I think you're a virgin though. Are you a virgin?
Well, you could say that after all this long time, yeah.
But you act like that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. That means you're pure. You're like me. You're pure. No, I got experience, honey. I monitor the actions. When I'm in the bed with a man, they be like, "Oh, she's a bitch." That's right. If you didn't do it right, don't come back.
Oh yeah, you told me a story about you know, if the man gets on top of you and stay on top of you for that long, it's like you gotta get out. You gotta go.
No, I'm talking.
It's not like
no. Well, those be them
for
young.
a long time. Like
no,
like
those be them young boys. When they get mother in that bed, honey, they be trying to get on my AARP, my Geritol pills. I was like, okay, you gotta get off me. You gotta go home. Don't you got some parents that ain't somebody live with you? Because they don't want to get off of me. And I be want you off because I'm thinking. First of all, I'm embarrassed because you're too young to be on top of me. I'm a grown-ass man. Don't be calling me young child. You're too young for me. I need to see wrinkles. I don't be seeing no wrinkles. I've been seeing babies. And they These young guys, you better be ready. But then I met guys who are preemies. That means you touch the people, they automatically just, But reality is that You need to find you somebody that's going to complete you in the bedroom. Because you looking at other people, it ain't right. Y'all talk about other people. Yeah, that means you horny, sweetie. You got to stop being so nun-like. You got to make yourself more available. And you cute, though, which shocks me. I guess if you was ugly, then you'd be different. Because you have to go out and get it, but you cute. All the guys got to do is see what you look like.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't want me. Not here.
But you're not approach. Are you approachable?
I can't. These men are crazy.
Well, welcome to the real world.
I can't.
They all.
You can't.
Well, we'll talk
it's
about.
Like they're heterosexual, and to me, I don't talk to anybody that's heterosexual. I have to respect that. I don't do that. I don't just come up there and say hello. Like I don't do that. Well, that's not what they do. Up here, no, that's a no-no.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you to turn a straight man out, but unfortunately, the heterosexuals are the ones who's in the LGBTQ. The DL life, I know that. The DL life is bigger than the LGBTQ. But I don't want you to put yourself in a situation, and I don't want you to try to turn somebody out, because straight men will turn you out. He'll say he's straight. You have a full-blown girlfriend, bunch of babies. He'll go right in your bed like he ain't got nobody but you. So while you so weird, so while you singing a song up there straight, you'll find out where they straight at. They be in your bed on top of you, giving you head like he's trying to get some damn $50 out your wallet. And you can say with a question mark over here saying, I thought you said it was straight. And his wife be like, my man is straight, child. You just gotta keep your mouth closed.
So I got a question. Do you think the ones that the openly gay men are gonna go right back in the closet to be back to that DL lifestyle?
Deshaun, these are real people. They're not robots. I keep telling you this. People gonna do what they want to do. It's not a format. These are real people. There's some girls like me who don't bottom. There's some girls like me who are virgins. There's some girls like me that are loose. There's some girls like me that like natural hair. There's some girls like me that don't want to wear wigs and weaves and look like a full-blown man in the face. Everybody's different. There's some men out there who hate gay men, but in every gay man's bed. There's some out there who say they'll beat up a trans woman, but trans woman is all up in his body, got his booty hole open up, and when he fart, only thing comes out is flowers because he's open up. There's not a format. There are women out here who say they hate trans women and in the bed with trans women. These are real people. They're going to do what they want to do. They're not going to follow no format. They're going to do what they want. They're going to be men out here who like to use dildos on himself and make you watch. There are men out here that like to take dildos, put them in their mouth and suck them and have you push it on. These are real people. They're going to do what they want. Just like dudes like he's not getting, okay, who cares? He's going to do what he wants. Give him a few years. He be in somebody's bed with his stomach up in the air. But still, who cares? Whatever he like, we love it. And I keep trying to tell you, because you like Nova, y'all think people moving from. These are real people. They're going to do what they want. They really are. They don't care. If you go on Twitter, which you and I have been on, the men look straight.
Yeah.
The men don't look gay. Child, they would, a horse would get off the bed with them. Oh, this is ridiculous. And I'm talking about a real horse. Get in the bed with them and they'll also be like, you just want my pipe. And then the man be chasing because that's what they want. And they face look like a hardcore dude. You be like, how could you look like that? And then you take penis like that in your body and then act like that. You know why? because they're real people. They do what they want to do. Is that Lily? Hey, Lily. Yeah, they're gonna do what they want. That's why I don't understand why y'all keep getting upset with people like it's a format. And as pretty as you is, I'm surprised you ain't got a whole bunch of people after you. But you don't like date naps. Because there's always a way that you can meet them.
Wow.
I meet men all the time. And I'm a church woman. And they all up in my bag.
Mothers live, right?
Mothers live, honey. And while you waiting around the house looking at the clock, honey, mother's leg is I'll give my life. You like, baby, look, they're not found, honey. No, that's not how it goes. You and Nova gotta stop thinking people are a certain way. And stop living your life for them and just be happy for you. Because they're gonna do what they want. I wanted a boyfriend a long time ago. I wanted a husband. I wanted to be married. Now I could care less. I used to look for a man, now I look for a drink.
Mm.
I don't care anymore. I used to look at men, if he was tall, short, nice. I found a man is a man. No matter how tall he is, how short he is, whatever race he is, a piece of is a piece of it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're gonna do what they want to do. But you have to understand, these are real people. And don't take stuff personal online. Because Nova does this a lot too. Y'all be taking stuff too personal. And you can't do that. And you is really cute. You should be out in the clubs. What time is it? It's 4:28. Do you live with your mommy?
Yeah, I gotta take care of him.
Okay. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong. Listen, there's nothing wrong with taking care of your mother. But get your little man to go over to his house, sneak over there like 15, 20 minutes and come on home. And she'd be like, oh, you in a good mood. He's like, you gotta tell her. She's like, well, you in a good mood. What you doing? You like nothing. I'm just, She don't gotta know your business. The man, wait a minute, let me see what it's saying. Oh. I mean, you're gonna have to live at some point because mothers live. The man eater taking care of the right, but they might still so good that they can do it. Then there is too much meat. You can't fit a shampoo bottle in a tiny hole. Oof. Well, you know what? If the hole is too small, you just have to get some more lube. You have to work with it. Coordinate. Just take your time with it. And don't be all fast, like try to grind it. Because your organs and everything, take your time with it. Enjoy the moment. Get into it. And the more relaxed he makes you, the more you're going to love it. Sometimes the person don't want to play with themselves. It's like when somebody play with you. I don't have to go through that. Because mothers live.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's another one. Let's go on the women's side when it comes to gay people. This is my calm energy. So women will say, oh, I don't want to date a bisexual man, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet, and this is on the comments, when the man didn't want to be gay anymore, oh yes, I want him now because now's my chance. But he was a gay man. But that is so weird. You don't want to date a bisexual man, but you would date a gay man that is feminine but gay, that used to be gay. I don't get it with women.
Okay, first of all, you're talking about a biological female.
Yeah.
And you're talking about a man who says he's not gay no more. You're talking about a man who has money. You're talking about a biological female. You're talking about a man who has money.
Oh, okay. Man who has money. Ah, I get it now. I get it.
You think women who have sex with these men knowing they're gay don't know they ain't got no money? The one thing about I can't say all across the board because everybody's different. But one thing about a gay man and a baby, he gonna take care of his kid because he has a nurturing spirit. Not all of them, but most of them gonna take care of the kids. And a woman will be taken care of too. I never heard a female who has a husband that's gay complain about her not getting no money.
True.
She's always got taken care of, her and the kid. Now a straight man, you're on your own. But a gay man that's laid up there with a female, gave her a baby, I never hear her complain. Not only she got a baby, she got outfits, she got clothes, she's going places. He takes care of her and they together. And some man on top of his ex-girlfriend pounding her out, but she's still taken care of. Not in all cases.
But then I agree. But you know what? But women don't want to be real and say, I want to date a gay man, or I want to date a gay man because even though, they're whatever, I still want to date them. There's women out there that do want to date a gay man, but they don't want to admit it.
But see, the thing about it with you, you have to understand their gender or their preference is none of your business. If you and I were dating, I'm gonna use you and I as an example, and you and I were dating, and we was in a relationship, would you have to introduce me as a two-spirit woman, or you could introduce me, this is my baby Raven?
This is my baby Raven.
So why everybody gotta know what's between my legs? Why would you have to do that? You know what I'm saying? So why they have to say this is my gay? You know what I mean? So why would you do that to me? And why would I do that to you if I care about you? You know what I'm saying? Because it's nobody's business how we get down.
So it's like the same boat. Like it's the same.
It's nobody's business. And the one thing within you and I, we don't need nobody in our business. Because unless they know about us, the further we can go. Now, if you decide I'm going to out you, then everything's going to change because of what you said. And we're going to get this other energy brought to us because of what you put out there. Now, if you don't put it out there, it's between our business. It's our personal space. It has nothing to do with anybody else because it's our circle. You know what I'm saying? But if you throw me underneath the, what's it called, underneath the bus, then we're going to get a whole bunch of different reactions. It's nobody's business.
So, but, okay, so this is...
They're not going to tell
but
you.
It's, I agree with that part, but it's kind of like sacrificing your own self for somebody else.
Okay, so how do you explain that to me? Break it down to because I'm trying to understand where you're coming.
But you got to think about it, Raven. Like I'm trying to like when the man said 2 men is wrong, he just sacrificed himself to. It's like. Because the thing is like, okay, so you're trying to be with a woman, but you just, whatever you've done in the past, you already done, but why can't you use it as a positivity? Like, instead of doing that, just try to
keep talking. I'm going to go back.
Just try to do a show, and help other gay men that's in other toxic relationships and build them up and try to, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Why can't people in the LGBT trying to find something positive? Why does it have to be negative? You know what I mean? Like, think about it in the comments. Like, instead of saying, oh, fornication is wrong amongst two men, which is a wrong term for that, why not say, I've been in a toxic relationship and I don't want other gay men to be in the same boat as what I have experienced. You understand? So I want to help out others. You understand?
Yeah, but the thing,
like help a brother out.
Yeah, but the thing is, ooh, it's a case by case basis. You can't lump. For some reason, I keep telling you the same thing over and over in different. You keep trying to lump people into the same thing. That's not how it goes. Just because you do something with somebody else means that everybody moves differently, and everybody don't need you in their business. You feel entitled to people's business, and it shows me you haven't been in a relationship, because if you have been in a relationship, you be like, it's none of your business. And somebody be like, well, Deshaun, how did you and Raven get down in the bed? You be like, what? I mean, you look like you like to give head and stuff. Don't that feel like a violation to you? Like that's none of your business. But they be like, well, Deshaun, could you tell me what it feels like? You be like, yo, this is disrespectful. Whatever me and Raven do is between me and Raven. Why do you want to know what we doing? You wouldn't feel that.
But that's not.
You wouldn't feel that way.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's not the sex thing. It's not the sex thing. That's not what I'm trying to say.
But when you do,
it's not the sex thing.
But when you do,
it's about him belittling his own people.
He's not a king. He's not a ruler. Deshaun, you gotta stop. He's not a king. He's not a ruler. These are not his people. We're not his people. It's his own world. He didn't create nothing come out of his stomach. It didn't come out of his people. It didn't come out of a cootie cat. We're not his people. That's his story. That's his thing.
Yeah.
That's just like if it was you and I was saying, it's our thing. It's not their thing. It's not their business. When we eat, they don't. I don't know why you and Nova got it. You and Nova need to date. Because y'all keep thinking alike. Y'all got
me and Nova.
Y'all think alike.
Oh, no.
Y'all do. She feels as though the same thing. Like she feels as though people need to. She feels as though the same thing. Y'all gotta stop.
Let's talk about the spirit thing. We gotta go. Okay, I gotta skip over that. Okay, so everything's nice and peaceful in your house, right?
Oh, but when I say Nova, you don't like it, but she's doing what you're doing. But you see a problem with her doing it, but you doing it. Okay. She do what you do, but you have a problem. Okay. I tell Nova all the time, stop caring what. She's like, no, they have to understand. They don't have to understand nothing. But she's like, no, but they. I'm like, girl, and she has a lot of compassion. How people feel about her, and people. I'm like, girl, that's not how life is. That's not how life works. And that's the same compassion you got. You have this passion of being involved in other people's business.
My mother said that to me all the time too.
You can't do that. These are real people. They're gonna do what they want to do. People are gonna let you down when you're looking for them for rules. They're real people with their own storyline, their own testimony. The only testimony you should be giving if somebody get in that bed and do their business the right way, and you get in your life. But But the sad part about what you still a virgin. You ain't never had nobody to touch you in the morning and make you feel okay. You don't have nobody make you feel, get on a good foot like James Brown say. It's okay. You get there. You still young though. Some little boy be done got a hold of you, got you in that bed and did some nasty stuff to you, and you wake up shaking. If you wake up shaking, I mean he done went inside your body and did his business and did a good job. But there's a lot of men you're gonna be in the bed with, you're gonna feel really disappointed. And a lot of men gonna be in the bed with you, be 6'4", 6'8", got a pee bug that belongs in the pamper.
Oh wow! I thought that the taller you are, the bigger it is.
Yeah, and we also thought all women are short and all men are tall. Welcome to the real world. That's how it is. These are real people. Men I've been with little as hell, got little tiny tots, and they got no big peepers. I've been with tall men, got regular sized peepers. Oh, mothers live. I've been with some. I've been with some men that was so good in bed, honey. Want to put a ring in his finger. I've been in the bed with men that I'm scared for my life. They all come differently. But I ain't never been with one that make me want to just go crazy over him. But that's not true. I have been in love before, so that's a lie. I've been in love before. But I ain't trying to fall in love with nobody now. Only I'm trying to fall in love with some chicken and French fries in the liquor store before it closed. My focus is different. My focus is on a drink and something to eat.
That's some good wine too.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like Vita Vita Vitamin. Let me stop. It's actually dying out. I should have put a water. I mean, some ice in it.
No, you said that if
I don't
you
get
mix
no
Pepsi
people, girl. Honey, let me tell you something about Raven. Honey, I got men. I got men. One thing about your sister here, when I die, this body gonna be used up. It's gonna be used up for that's not true because I don't do a lot of things. But when I die, trust me. When they get me inside that, what's they call that? The corners off, they gonna say, well damn, bitch. Ain't nothing we can do with this. They gonna try to put me, what's that thing called? The bomber is a push. And then when it busts up in their face, it goes, mother's live. That's it. And I'll be at the gates telling Jesus, I'm ready for my next body, child.
I'm ready for
come out that thing, my big old boobies, and come out my mother's cootie cats, shagging and wagging. They go like, oh, here come a fruit fly. Absolutely. I'll be a fruit fly. Because some of y'all got, y'all got, what's some things called? I have respect for myself. Yeah, well, you have your respect. What does it say? Hi, busy.
What do you think about? What?
Huh? How old are you, Deshaun? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30.
And you still a virgin? What is everybody blind? Are they blind in your area? Child, you need to move. You be drained.
Yeah, look, this is weird. People like me down south. People like me New York all the way down south. That I don't get no love here.
Well, sweetie, you got to start giving your phone number out and let them come pick you up and take you on the airplane.
Actually, yeah, men and women down there, all around down south, all of them down there, they love me down there.
Well, Deshaun, you have to tell him to come up and fly up and meet you at a hotel and get on top of you, do your business. If it's a man, he'll come to you. You cute. Child, you better use what you got to get what you want. You think men don't send for me, but I won't go because you know I'm scared, honey. Y'all gonna kill my black ass. They send for me. I've had men try to send for me, but you know everything go. I don't trust no goddamn body. I've had men say, Raven, can I take you out there? Absolutely not. Bitches down the street. I don't get you. I don't trust you. But I met guys and stuff. They get in my bed and do their business. Oh, they go Nova.
Oh, Nova.
Yeah, I don't mind a good man in the bed, but a lot of men are not good in the bed. Sometimes you gotta rebuke them and throw blessing oil on them, hoping they get it right. A lot of men are bad in the bed. A lot of them. Then you got the limpy ones that's limp. He limp as hell to my son. Help me, help me. I said, now you know damn well that thing wasn't working when you came over here. Why is you over here? Playing in my like a January. You playing in my face. To my help me, help me. I don't want to
overuse it.
I don't want to use protection, but shit, I will have to because I'm gonna use mine on you if you try to put some of that limpy child. Could you suck it, child? So what?
No.
I'm not putting no thing in my mouth.
What? Plus, it's too much work.
I ain't doing it anyway. I'm not putting nobody's penis in my mouth. That's disrespectful. My face is beautiful. What the fuck I look like with a penis? Now, I'm going to say this. If I got to go with a good man, he and child, good man, he had me doing all kinds of stuff I wouldn't normally do. Maybe put on a little dress with flowers on it. You know, it ain't Raven. Have a dress on with the flowers with a little black hair, with a little curl and a bra on. That's a good man. Child, please, right about now, you just getting Pandora's box of mess. You ain't getting none of that. You like, well, damn, you look real comfortable.
None of that.
Exactly. You like, you look comfortable. Ain't nothing like, your outfit don't look nothing like a damn Victoria's Secret. Bitch, that's the secret. You ain't getting it. No. Mm-mm. Get on top of me and do your business. Earn your damn, what's the things called? What's the rewards called? What are the rewards called? The Hallmark rewards or something they call it. Child, I ain't doing nothing. Now, once upon a time, I was that girl that sit up there to do everything for a man. Child, she did.
Wow.
It's the disappointments. There's so many men that's bad in the bed. You don't have to look at them. And then when they bad in the bed, you look at them because you're ready. You about to go home? No. You don't got no wife to call or somebody? No, baby. Oh, you want me to get out? Yeah. I remember the first time. What does it say? Let me get my guys. Hold on for a minute. Let me see it. Oh, it's a bitch. Someone told me to go into the corner and shake. I said, go to. Oh, that sounds like a good food. I remember the first time streaking masturbation. I thought I was peeing in the. Oh my goodness, that stuff. Shut up. Wow. Hey, Kimberly. Wow. So you play with yourself. You come a lot. I'm gonna tell you something. You may not like it, but you're gonna live longer. Sometimes you have sex with yourself, you live a whole lot longer. Then somebody want to share it with you. Now you got a disease, chlamydia, hernia, gonorrhea, whatever the hell. Child. And it only gonna last a few minutes, then it's over with. Now you got disease forever. And the first thing gonna say is, you ain't get it from me. Well, it wasn't here till you got here.
Well, that's true because a lot of people be sleeping around, not cleaning themselves, not grooming themselves, and all that other stuff. They just be sleeping.
Well, men don't like to use protection.
And you know, a lot of people that try to take care of themselves that they sleep with get it.
No. Let me tell you
You
something.
know,
There's no such thing as try to take care of yourself. Either you do or you don't. You don't let nobody go up inside of your building without the glass on it. I don't care how cute he is, how fine he is. He done stuck his tongue in place. No, I've had men who was good in the bed and told me, Raven, can I? Mm-mm. Because anything you got, you're gonna give it to me, and the first you're gonna say is you didn't do it. Mm-mm.
So how can you tell if this man has like something, like he got caught with something, but you don't even know, but you feel it in your, like, how do you tell?
Well, first of all,
I don't know.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be feeling it in your spirit. You're supposed to have your protection on. It's like coming to a gunfight. To my son, are we using guns today? Are we really? It's called the gunfight. Child, you get in that bed before he slide anything in that body. You say, well, and then and don't let him put it in. You take your hand and you put it in, and then you feel it to make sure he ain't do nothing crazy. And then he proceed, and as he proceed, don't get so lost into it that you're like, oh my God, I'm getting my life. You just sit back and monitor it, and make sure you feel everything, and tell him, do not release in my body. But if you decide to let him do it, because not this time he's gonna do it anyway. Before he feel like, make sure you check again to make sure that condom did not rip or tear. Then if he decide to hold you because he about to finish, you like, yo, relax, go slower. He decide to hold you. Make sure you got something on the side of your bed and just busting straight up out his face. And when the blood starts running down his face, just start hitting him, and then go through your pockets and get your money, because obviously he paid for a service. He wanted to ask whooping before he left.
Damn. It'd be wild at the end.
No, a man will disrespect you when your pants is down. Not all men, but they will disrespect you. That's called date rape. He would sit up there and you'll tell him to stop, he'll keep going. You could tell him he's hurting you, he'll keep going. They call it rough sex. And sometimes when his penis get hard, the condom will pop. And now the condom is popping. You're like, why does it feel even better without the condom? Because his condom got busted and now he's in you loose. He knows it's loose because it feels different to him. He ain't gonna tell you. He just waiting to see you tell him. Because his whole goal is to bust you. Your whole goal is to make sure he don't bust you. So you're like, damn, this feel good. Just say, wait a minute. Stop him. And take your hand and tell him to lift up. And go back to the feel that thing. And make sure you feel that thing. You turn around and look. Don't just go, You turn around and you look. You look and say, oh, hell no. He be like, what's the matter? And see, that's a dangerous man. There's a lot of men out here with STDs that will know they got it and will give it to you. He'll tell you he loves you, but trust me, he don't. A man that loves you will keep showing up. A lot of men don't love you. It's very few you'll find out stick with you. A lot of them won't. But a man loves to have sex raw. Mm-mm. Listen, your body may not be the best, but it's all you got. I know we got these other pills, stuff like that, but reality is you have to. It's sad that that's how we got to do when going to bed, but you have to, because that man may get up from bed with you, and you never see him again. Then when you finally miss the one you really want, you got to explain to him what this dude just gave to you. You can't even find his number. You can't even call him because this number's been changed or it's blocked or you blocked. He did all this to you, unapologetic. But now your life has changed and you can't even reach out to him.
It's really freaking foul.
Yeah, you have to protect yourself.
Very trifling too.
A lot of females get it, a lot of men get it. You have to use your insurance, even though condoms is not 100%. But at the end of the day, it beats a blank. Because every time he pumps in and comes out, any semen may be shooting out his penis every time. You don't even know he has a leaky faucet. Some men just leak. When he get in the condom, he already done filled it up, ain't even come yet. He just leaking. You have to be careful. Because trust me, they really don't. How many fathers you know are in their children's lives?
Not
Right. That's to let you know. If they don't care about their kids, why you think they care about you? And you're supposed to care about your kid. That's your seed. He don't care about theirs. No connection to that child. Yeah, it's real though. That's why you have to protect it. And it's sad. It's sad that it's like that, but I'd rather you be mad at me and knowing than mad at me that didn't know.
So what do you think about these bills and rights and all that bull crap that's going on with freaking Trump and DeSantis and all that bull crap?
What's going on now?
DeSantis and his bills like you can't be gay bill, you can't be trans bill, you can't have gays in history for the kids to know, and Black History bill.
Well, that's the setup. That's just a setup to destroy everything. They're trying to take it back to the slavery days because they feel they're losing power. So they're going after everybody. And the sad part is they want you to get exhausted with it so you can stop run fighting. Like I did, I got exhausted. You get tired of fighting. You know why you get tired of fighting? You get tired of fighting and nobody's coming with you. You can fight, but if somebody coming with you, it makes you a stronger fight. But people don't come with you. I did all those videos about all them deaths and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I needed people to fight for me and said, well, Raven's kind of going through it right now. Let me help Raven do the video. Child, girls been getting murdered right. They're like, oh, well, there go another one. I mean, you send me videos on stuff, and you ain't even a part of the Two Spirit world. But how many girls you know send stuff to you about the Two Spirits world? Nobody.
Well, and you know what? I tried to share in all the other Facebook group, Twitter group. I even tried to share it with TS Man. I shared it with everyone, Diamond, yeah, all of them, and it's like nobody's coming to the rescue. I even tried to. Now I did put it in the group. People saw it. It's like, oh my God, they had tears a little bit, but they're not really sharing it.
Absolutely. Now just imagine what I was going through.
I try to help you, Raven. I try to help you. Like,
no, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Deaths.
I ain't talking about you, child. You've been in my child. I ain't trust me. I ain't talking about you. Cause you done shared stuff with me. I had to at some point I had to give you a restriction because you dropped me crazy. But I ain't talking about you. But I'm stressing you is I'm one person and you watch ever since I've been doing it. Who's doing it? Now you doing it and you ain't even part of the Two Spirit world. But why is it you doing it and nobody else? Because I don't see nobody joining you. Now I could be wrong. You could tell me, Raven, this person is helping me do it with y'all.
I mean, I did share it with people, even on Messenger.
No,
I'm
saying, that's what I'm saying, sweetie. I'm saying who's sharing it with you. I ain't saying by alone. I said who's sharing it with you. Who's helping you? Because you're one person. It's better in unity. But who is helping you do it? Because you're doing it. And I know you're doing it. But who's helping you do it?
Myself.
And that's my problem. Why are you doing it alone? And why nobody don't have a problem with that? Because if you don't do it, guess what? Nobody ain't gonna know. Now will they?
Yeah, now there was a couple, but I don't know their names. They shared one time in their own timeline to see it, but it's like it's just mostly me. So yeah, that's what it is.
Because it's still going on. It didn't stop.
It's
Because
still going on now. There's nothing stopping it. Like there's still trans women that's actually still getting murdered, and they're getting murdered all the way across the board. Like you said, they're getting murdered by money. They're getting murdered just because men try to lie and say, "Oh, you fooled me," knowing that y'all just had sex. Like if you really think about it, you just had sex with a woman that has a part, and then you trying to pretend like you don't know her and you want to destroy her just because. That's kind of weird.
You had sex with a two-spirit woman. You bent over. You arch your body back. You asked her to put the lube in your body, and then you say, "Oh, I didn't know what it was."
I'm telling you, this is some crazy stuff. I mean, first off, why would you go to that route? Why can't you just
because he don't because he wants the world to see him as a dude. And the funny thing is, people starting to catch on. They're like, you knew. People ain't believing it no more. They're losing that power. They're losing that power.
Exactly.
Because people are like, oh, you did.
And then over time, women know what they're doing too. It's like,
well, women.
And I'm putting two and two together. Like, what is going on? Like not all of them, but
no, but women
to wake up a little bit.
Let me tell you something about females. Females are a fickle thing. They're the most fickle and weakest thing. Not all of them. They can see their man will have sex with anybody. They'll close their eyes to it. They can see how their man cheat. They'll close their eyes to it. They can see their man acts too comfortable around other men. They'll close their eyes to it. They will see a man and catch him cheating and he beat her up and she'll stay anyway. They can see a woman trying to take a man and she'll stay anyway. Women are very fickle when it comes to men. That's why I have a whole video called For My Man. Because a woman will sell her soul so she can have a man. Now, when I say that, I mean all women. But a lot of women will take every integrity, everything she's built, college, grad, buildings, houses, she will throw all away for a man. She's up here, he's down here. She will leave her level up here to come down here to be with him and give up everything for the sake of love.
So he can be anything, and she will still be by his side.
If a man rapes a woman, there'll be another woman saying he didn't do it. Even though she wasn't there, she'll still take his side. You think men don't see this? If a woman catches her man cheating on her, she don't fight him. She fights the other woman. We should be beating his ass. Why are you fighting her? She the same. She know about you. So why are you fighting her? Because you want to teach her a lesson for message. She didn't even know you existed. So you and her should be beating his ass. They ain't gonna do it. Because it's something about that dick. She don't want to let it go. Because he's gonna come in the house. Oh, you know how I do. You're gonna push against the wall. His dick is gonna be hard. He gonna start kissing her. She's like, why would you do this to me? Why? Then she starts to cry. He's like, oh baby, I'm sorry. Then he start feeling her titties. Now cootie cat done open up. Because then I was ready for feeding. Next you know, he in the bed on top of her. And they like, then the girlfriend said, girl, is he out the house? I don't want to talk about it. That means you don't hear it.
I don't want to.
I'm telling you.
I don't understand.
You won't. That's why you just make sure you watch yourself and just there. My battery's dying. My battery's about to go. That's why you just take care of yourself and leave people the hell alone. It's not worth it. And when I said I don't mean all women, I don't mean it's not all women, all men. You know what I mean? Cause we like you said
Yeah.
every, cause people in the back be like,
Yeah.
you said everybody's name.
Mm-hmm.
But if you could do a show called For My Man, that's to let you know how far women would go for me.
So that goes back to, so it's for my man. So it could be anything, like for my
Murder,
man, like
everything,
ex gay for my man,
everything,
DL for my man,
everything.
for my. You're right. Okay.
Let me ask you something. Who you honestly think started polygamy?
Man, I guess.
Yeah. Guess what the woman did? She submits. She submits, and now she's doing it. Most women want her man to herself, but the new women now starting to submit. Not only they submitting, they also getting girlfriends. They getting wives. Girls that sleep with other women. They cutting it. The man has changed the dynamic so much that he doesn't care. Guess what he says? I'll go to another country and get a woman now. So you change the dynamic here. I'm gonna go to what's this called? The bros across the seas or some shit they got going on.
Yeah, where they go to Brazil and try to get the Brazilian girls and stuff like that. I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, my mother was talking about, because she has my mother's niece or something like that. I forgot. She's down south. She was talking about her son going down there and doing the same thing, getting those young, those Brazilian girls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? And she was like, what's the difference between the Brazilian girls over there and the girls over here? They're gonna do the same thing to you very soon when they find out what you're doing.
They tell women that they're too masculine. Your woman is too masculine, but your boys is not. Your boys is not masculine, but your girl is. So you don't want to be around your girl. You want to be around your boys. So now you and your boys are going to games together. Y'all eating together. Y'all going to the club together. So who you in love with? You won't admit it. But if a man can spend all his time with a man, then clearly you know what it is. Because something about that energy he's getting from another dude, he feels comfortable with it. And when a woman comes around, she gets on your nerves. She nothing but a dude. She's a bitch. So everything you say to her is like a woman that complains about another woman messing with her man. Like, why would you want this bitch? I'm better than this bitch. That's how men act towards women. You complain about a woman being a woman, but you could be with another man and feel comfortable and call yourself straight. I'm telling you, the DL life is bigger than the gay life. When you go on a date with a female, we spending 50-50. Why do if you so in love with that female, watch it? But when you with your dudes, you already got the tag. With your dudes, all rings on me. Make it make sense. And you straight, you taking making sure the dude get everything. You get all the drinks, get the food, get the car. But when a woman, she has to go half and half. So she's being treated like a dude, but your boys are being treated like your girl. And if a man comes along and treat a woman good, he's a simp. So if a man shows a woman love, he's disrespecting the boys. But if a man treats a woman like dirt, that's my nigga. That's why I love him. Now make it make sense.
They got the game messed up. They got it so backwards.
Oh no, they got it exactly where they want it. He wants some.
Oh,
he wants.
It is what it is, I guess.
He want to be around some penis, and he smell hot piss in them underwear, and that's why he did. Now the woman vagina smells bad. Everything about her is just bad. But there's nothing. And men don't pee in their underwear. You could be around him. He could put his arms around you, smelling like a basketball game. And then y'all can play with each other at the basketball game. You can put your hand on, rub his legs. Child, who y'all fooling?
And you know what? Let me tell you something else. Okay, so I watched Leah, right? You know Leah Bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was a lie where, not to mention about the fish thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she was saying, and she made sense. So she went online and there was a rapper, and all he was rapping about is fish. But when Leah says fish, the black girls would be like, you ain't gonna call me fish. That's not how we do it. It's not like she's saying that's fish is like, oh, you look good, you look like, woman or something like that. But when women listen to the rap music, when men call them fish, which this dude said, they're dancing to it, they're bopping to it, they're singing to it.
But men don't usually call women fish. They call them a bitch or a dude.
But women, when it comes to straight men, they submit to it. Like when they say fish, straight man, they listen to it. They just come. When a gay man or a trans woman say it, oh, you don't talk to me that way, or or
Well,
whatever they say.
it's a two-spirit woman. Women hate women. I don't care how you dress it. And when I say this, I'm not telling all women. Women hate women. Remember, I just said a woman will fight another woman, even though she knows her man. She ain't fighting him. Women gonna hate women. You're gonna share the same. It is what it is. We can't change it. Some people are gonna see it as endearment. Some people not. Some men you could call gay. Some men you can't. Some men you could call the F word. Some you can't. People gonna do what they want to do. But even when it comes to the two-spirit women, they don't all get along either. It's not like, they're going to do what they want to do. But when it comes to the fish word, they reframed it to their pussy. And it's about their face. But for some reason, women think it's about their cootie cat. And the only reason they think about their cootie cat, because somebody keeps talking about, because they know the smell. And some man be like, yo, smell like fish. So when she hears it, it's a trigger for her. It has nothing to do with between her legs. But in her mind, she's been put down for it. So she thinks about her cootie cat. But it's not. She's going in two different genders. She's thinking versus what she's been told and versus what it is. And the thing about it is, she feels she has to defend herself. And she's going to. We can't change people's rules. They're going to do what they want to do. I don't call women fish. I could care less. But I do know what it means. Fish means that you look like a full-blown female. It's a big compliment towards being a woman. Being called a fish means that you're so beautiful. And the funny thing about it, when they talk about it, it's a positive thing about females. But that's not what females hear. Females go towards between their legs and they take it from there. That's not what it means. In the education part of it, they don't get it. I don't care. If you don't like it, I ain't gonna call you that. I can respect you and anything you want.
Yeah, and also, straight people be using gay lingos now, taking it, but yet you don't like the LGBT at the same time. I don't get it.
Well, gay people, they're gonna talk about gay people anyway. They're gonna steal from everybody. Steal from everybody. Just like if you black, you're not supposed. I mean, if you white, you're not supposed to wear braids because braids are only meant for black people. Who said that? Black people. If you black, I guess you're supposed to have afro. But if you black and you wear blonde hair, you try to be a white girl. But blonde hair is not meant for everybody. It's a lot of what's this thing called hypocrite stuff going on. We're talking about hair. Hair. That's it. So hair has a certain sex she belongs to. Oh, it's general child. Who cares? It's hair. But people gonna. And the weird thing is with black people, which is so hilarious to me. Well, she's a lighter skinned woman. She would never understand what it's like to go as a dark skinned woman. You don't know that. Just because you're lighter skinned don't mean she don't have catch as hell. But in your deal, you feel as though your struggle is worse because your skin is darker. Her deal could be worse because skin is lighter. She'd be disrespected the most. But in your ideal, you feel as though your gender has been, but you're both black. Make it make sense. I let them have that. I could care less. Y'all have a good time. I leave the room. Let me tell you something. If you never met nothing else, I tell you, leave the room. When they start acting stupid, don't argue with them. Leave the room. Leave them right there and keep your energy preserved. Anyway, sweetie, I'm even about to get off of here because I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay.
And my phone is about to die. I'm on 6%. And I done talked to you to death. And
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep. And thank you for talking to me. And Raven's about to go. And I'm sure you hit me up with something else to talk about. And if you feel like you want answers, just call Nova and Nova gonna teach you how to mind your business. Cause you be like, Nova, why do you care? She be like, well, why do you care? All right, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. All right. All right. Oh, Raven's tired, y'all. I done talked to y'all and Raven's tired. Ah, don't go, y'all. Raven is tired. I done talked to y'all. How long have been? 3 hours and 56. I done talked to everybody. And I be honest with you, I enjoy y'all because y'all are so entertaining and funny to me. I really wish that most of y'all could come on the live so we could talk together. I hate that y'all are typing. I'd rather have y'all. I hope YouTube fixes that. We could just press the button and bring y'all all up here. I think that would be so much better because I would love to hear everybody's conversation. I would love to hear y'all. I hate to have to read it, but I would prefer that for me. I want to hear what y'all got to say because everything y'all say is important to me. And so your stuff y'all say is funny. But it's informative. And, your big sister falls down more than most. I don't always get it right. So I come to y'all to help me out. Because Raven don't always get it right. And sometimes I get it all the way wrong. But I love you all for showing up. And we all try to have this conversation on the world that we live in to navigate it the best way we can. And thank you to Hope and thank you to Deshawn. And hopefully we'll get more people to come on here to talk. Just get you some coffee. No, Mama, Raven going to sleep. Raven going to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, pee out the rest of this wine. I got my chicken and rice and my chicken and rice. This not Ann Moore, is it? No, this ain't Ann Moore. This is another Ann. Because Ann Moore is in. I got my chicken and rice in the kitchen, but I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. So I love you all. Thank you for coming out. What's today? Saturday? Sunday. Tomorrow, Sunday. I'll try to come on live tomorrow. I probably won't, so I ain't gonna make no promises. I'm gonna take this wig and throw it inside the bag, tie my hair up in the scarf, and I'm going to sleep. I might fry some chicken in the morning, but I ain't frying them right now. I know my inbox got people talking to me. I'm sure I've been called a whole bunch of new names. But it ain't gonna be no viewers. All right, thank you all. Love you. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Not that I care, because I don't. All right, love you all. Have a blessed night.